Oh my god, I forgot to do it again.
Yeah, I figured.
God damn it.
Ain't no
Went to the
video.
private
You don't
stream.
know, can you?
Listen,
No, I'll continue to check now.
listen, my streams are privated only, like, you know.
Your streams are pirated.
Yes, my shoes are pirated. Don't tell anyone.
So
Don't tell
wait,
anyone.
this entire time you've been stealing from Winter?
Yeah.
Last deal.
God damn it, where's my... Hold on, give me a second. I gotta go into my my stream deck.
Oh, and give me a second. I gotta go. Why? Why was it trying to Oh,
Can
I
you
don't
guys-
want to share.
Can you guys hear the thunder that's coming outside from on my end?
I cannot.
Nope.
It's really loud for me.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, hold on. I gotta. Oh, God damn it! How do I enter my stream deck again? It's been a hot second. I mean, I could just do it from my Hold on. Give me a second.
Yep. All right, close my doors.
God damn it.
That was a bit louder than I expected.
Do. There we go.
Ah!
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Let's make sure that it's working first before refresh.
My Estro, no, Play-Doh, you're all bad, yo.
According to this, I am.
Hey, bathroom?
Yep, you're on.
I think I'm good to go now.
4K.
Good lord, what is going on, my frosty friends? My name is Winter Cassis, and welcome to an aggravated moment. Welcome to Discord Dungeons and Dragons with the Solaris, specifically with Tiny, Wanderer, Herma, and Stray. Say hi, guys.
Woo.
Welcome to us illegally streaming Coraline.
Coraline. That movie is actually surprisingly good.
Agreed.
It horrifies my brother, and I love it.
Nice. All right.
Hello, Audrey.
Hi, Audrey. How's it going?
Hi, Audrey. It was stream today.
Oh,
Now my Doge is working.
Okay, well, I guess I'm leaning forward this session.
You kind of have to, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Comes with your situation.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate, but oh my good lord!
Holy moly, it's all gone to shit.
Right, googly moogly. It seems like Doofenshmirtz is causing problems in
Says
the tri-state
to
area.
all different sounds, but I don't know what they do, so I don't want to use them.
The fear is real.
Holy moly, it's all gone to shit.
Wow, whoa now.
Hey, we don't use the
Hey,
S,
Yeah, not in this Minecraft server.
right? You
not
shithead.
this Christian Minecraft. That is old.
I know, but I'm also 27, almost 28.
It's old for me, and that's sad.
But I see you want to know how I
Okay,
feel. Like some of the games that some of my favorite games are super old now.
Ready to commit war crime. Well, no, this is now a time of war, so it is technically war crimes.
Damn.
Not committing
yeah.
peace crimes anymore.
War crimes.
We're committing.
See,
Who's
Audrey.
committing war crimes now? It was peace crimes because it was a time of peace, but now it's war crimes because war was announced.
Damn.
Amazing.
Damn.
For a second, I thought you said war, not war.
But you know
No.
what? But you know what, guys? War never changes.
War
It never changes.
Nope.
Yes, it does. Do you think nothing
Yes,
is
it does.
different
We have
from now?
nukes now.
No. Do you think nothing is different from now from like medieval age?
Yes,
Yeah,
there's
we have
nothing
nukes.
different. All right, all we got
And
was
how
pointy
wait wars are
stick.
fought.
We got was pointiers.
Yeah, the basics of it is still the same.
All right,
Not
now
even.
sometimes the stick explodes. All right, and sometimes that explosion vaporizes the surrounding 50 feet. But we don't worry about that part.
All right, if we don't start playing like in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna kiss all of you.
Fair enough. Fair
Uh,
enough.
let's
Yeah.
delay
Yeah.
the session.
You know this. You know this.
No, only we can. Let's do this.
I was about to say, just a fair warning, just so everyone knew. I was about to go into I have the script pulled up. I was about to go into the whole war never changes until I got cut off.
God.
Do it.
No. But I say, I might do a video about that, but not right now. But I say,
Do the war never changes for each follow game.
oh my god,
moment.
hell yeah, I would. I would. But last time on D&D.
Woo!
It's been a while. It feels good to do it.
3 weeks, baby.
So, the Solaris, after not only successfully sneaking into Padstow, being able to undermine the current Arch-Cardinal Jahath's plans in some directions, even turning some of his own people that he had under his control against him, the party has now successfully taken down Thopik, one of the kind of the biggest thorns in the city, and even learned some information to get the upper hand on Jahath. With that being said, though, the party has had to have some confrontations, sit down, have some serious conversations, and actually derive a plan to take Padstow back and successfully retake the cathedral. Upon basically working with their allies, Blue taking the opportunity to alert their allies to some situations, an army is on the way. At least a decent-sized battalion, but no one knows for sure. And with that happening, the party sees an opportunity to take the cathedral back. But now it is early morning. The army shall appear over the horizon within the next couple hours. I have to ask you, Solaris, what would you like to do?
War crimes. War crimes.
Being that we've been up all night, we should probably get a little bit of sleep while we still can.
I had to
Oh,
say,
I thought we
Is this
ended
happening
on
after
sleeping.
long rest or?
you guys did sleep in a little bit later because of the fact that you guys were up late.
Right.
We ended up going to sleep after talking to Alexa and
Yeah, which
Okay.
it is at this point, with as much as things that have happened. I asked you guys, like, if you were gonna take the time to sleep. It is roughly about 9-10 o'clock in the morning. At this point, you would know that the army is closing in. They should be arriving at some point in the next 2 hours. So you have that time.
I'll kick us off. I figure Balraith would be somewhere as alone as possible, in an apartment.
Hold on one moment. Someone at the door.
Absolutely.
He'd be somewhere alone in the apartment meditating.
Fair enough. And what about everybody else?
Blue's gonna talk to Lex and the others, see if anything's changed during their sleep.
Absolutely. Which you guys would have known that, like, Lexa. Oh God, hold on. Pulling up Zekum, Lexa, and but I say Elmaris and Vlad were basically rotating, so you guys could actually get like a full night's sleep.
Full day's sleep.
You come up to Lexa and she just goes,
I'm back.
Absolutely. You just go up to Lexa and you just go, "Oh, I see you guys are awake."
And yeah, any news changes for when we went to sleep?
There's an increase in activity. A lot of Drow soldiers are heading towards the front of the city.
So they know that the army's coming soon.
Well, according to what little we could get, unfortunately, we're not really good at eavesdropping. They know that something's happening, but I don't think any of them really know what's going on.
Don't know the full extent. Right. With them being at the front of the city, that makes less guards in the capital.
Indeed.
Yeah.
About to say there are probably still some guards around the city, but from what me and Zekum could figure out, they're primarily heading towards the front.
All right.
And so now leaves the question of what all we want to do.
First off, we need to take out that power source. Once we get that down, I have people that can teleport here.
That is true.
Agreed.
Plus, once it's down, will be harder to locate since Kazir has a spell that makes us a good bit more invisible.
Well, that would make sense.
Yeah.
With that being said, though, I mean, I think the best way we could, and you watch as she actually will take you. If you guys are willing to walk with her, you will see that they've kind of had a little bit of a map of like the city laid out. It's not a good map. It's like a roughly crude map. You know, if somebody wanted to like show you like, all right, this area and this area. I think the best way to do this would be with our group. Probably would be best if we split off. You guys would probably move a bit stealthier and a bit more inconspicuous. And she points at Elmaris and Vlad. We move a bit louder.
Yeah,
Understand.
I noticed that clerics and paladins aren't the stealthiest folk.
We want our enemies to know we're coming.
Well, yeah, but it can be bad sometimes.
Oh, absolutely. I definitely agree. But in our line of work, normally demons and devils are very perceptive.
Fair enough.
So the better question is, how do we want to do this? Do you want us to should we just split off right away and you guys go in your own direction? Would you rather have us escort you in a way, or
There are still guards in the city, and escort would be rough, putting it lightly. I believe it would be best if a few explosions or so would be nice to set off, draw the attention of guards around.
Yeah, that would make sense. Getting them to head in the opposite direction probably would be for the best.
Less guards in the temple, less we have to sneak by and deal with.
Agreed. With that being said, though, and you watch as she kind of points out where the gates are for the city, which, I mean, Belwraith wouldn't know this, but for the rest of the party, there are 4 like actual big doors to the city, which is on the north, south, east, and west side. But you would know because of how like the walls are designed. If say someone like an invader, like an invading force, broke into the city, they'd have a hard time getting to the other sections because of the fortified walls.
Oh, I get you. I think I understand that.
Yeah, picture it kind of like the city is kind of a decent-sized maze. If a mouse walked in, they could easily close the gates into the other sections of the city.
And then blow it up.
I mean, theoretically.
Any idea what you could do to get people out of the temple?
If I wanted to get people out of the temple...
Am I in earshot?
I would say you'd be close by.
Don't worry,
Unless you were purposely trying to be away.
It's an apartment. How far away can you be?
Fair point.
Fair.
Don't worry, I'll have that handled. Although it won't be quiet.
Fair.
We need quiet. Giving Jahath any time to prepare is bad.
This is
Well, emptying the palace quietly might not work.
it won't. And I'm sure that Jahath is already preparing, and I don't plan to do this immediately. This
What's your plan?
a little bit theatric, but
What's up my alley?
a public service announcement, if you will. Uh,
Is it
real,
The citizens were getting up in arms, kind of, and all the guards were avoiding them. If you give them the final push, that might set them off.
that is hopefully the plan. But this will be the last thing that we do before entering. This is not something that he won't be expecting, I suppose.
Would you want to do that before or after we take out the crystal?
Uh, well, when the army arrives.
So
That is
after.
yes. That is my plan at least.
Makes sense.
Alright. Just Boris, you really need to think first. If the citizens go up in arms, there will be a lot of bloodshed. They don't have proper weaponry, don't have proper armor. Are you ready to have that sort of blood on the hands of your people?
It is their decision if they fight. They doubtlessly know the risk of fighting.
Right.
It may seem cold, however.
It's a necessary thing.
Yes.
It'd be better for them to get a bit of time to prepare first. What Lexa, Zekum, and Omerith can do while whatever party decides to go and try and get that crystal. Y'all can go out, try rounding up some citizens you trust, citizens they trust, and start getting them at least minorly prepared. Get some sort of weapon in their hands, hide the children, if there are any left.
I suppose you'll be borrowing Kazir then for sneaking in.
I mean, if you want me and consider to go alone.
I shouldn't go in. I'm loud.
True. Alright.
So I guess then raises the question: if that is the case, how do we want to? If you are going to split up and try to take on this pressure, and try to box them in, how would you want anybody to go by themselves, or would you rather there be pairings?
Pairings would be best.
Definitely.
Kazir and Blue will be together. I'll go with Garnan.
I think you should go with Henrik and go with the Losa. A support with the damage.
That's a fair call. I think I have a few locations in mind.
So
If you so wanted, I could take a few minutes, set up a trap that you'd be able to start easily. If you want to go that route, though, it'd cause destruction.
A witch, sorry?
I could take a few minutes, set up a trap if you wanted to go that route, but it'd be loud and cause a bunch of destruction. AKA, I could slap 2 volts together and give you my flute.
Lord.
No, that's alright. I don't know how to play the flute anyways.
You won't need to. I'm just gonna set the note as you blowing into it.
The only risk is you better hope somebody else doesn't play that note.
Which would be possible given kids are around.
I'll be fine. Me and Henrik can do more than enough damage.
Alright. If you say so, just round up the people, hide the children, get people up in arms. Get arms into the people's arms. Hold on. Blue's gonna just quickly dig around in his bag for excess weapons.
It's got to be somewhere. Hold on.
Hold on, I gotta get a list of my excess weapons. Okay, on my cloak. So, Blue's going to pull out the 2 dagger patches from his cloak. He's gonna get a +1 auto loading crossbow. Dagger. Also looking for any weapons I have. 'Cause I'm a hoarder.
Yes, you are.
Good.
Love me for it.
You know it.
Actually, don't carry around. Wait, hold on. 3 more daggers. A dirk. 2 short swords. I think that's it. No,
Wait.
carry.
I think I know where I'll bring these. Thank you.
Let's see here.
Just slap. Okay.
We got this. It's fine.
Alright. Anything else you think we need? Anything I could do? This has to go good.
What's the worst that could happen?
Everyone dies, TPK style.
Oh, wait. You're.
God.
That sounds pessimistic.
Do I even have
Hey,
enough
you-
room on my person for all of these?
You asked for the worst. I gave
Bag
you
of
it.
holding.
I don't have one.
Oh,
Enter it, quick! Spit one out.
He's muted.
Egg.
Irma?
I experienced pain similar to that of stepping on a Lego. What do you need?
oh,
Damn.
Bag of holding. What's wrong?
I'm fine.
Okay.
You need a bag of holding?
You can bag of holding.
Give me a bag.
Okay. I think we need a bag.
I have a backpack.
Will that work? Probably.
I give him my backpack.
Alright, I make it a bag of holding. I'm using.
Okay, okay. So you're taking the time using your ability, and you are creating a bag of holding.
Out of my backpack.
Oh.
Backpack of holding.
Backpack of holding.
noise.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Alright.
Okay, and I need to.
Just checking. Main wine gives immunity for the day, right? Immunity to fear for the day.
Say what now?
Thank you. Main wine gives
main
immunity
wine
to fear for
gives
24 hours.
Yeah, for 24 hours.
I thought so. I just wanted to double check.
Absolutely.
While Henrik's doing that, Kazir will be setting up some of the wine for everyone to get the drink. Sorry if I'm talking
You're
weird.
good.
My ears are kind of
Oh, that's sick.
So
Because D&D Beyond lets you add bags into your bag of holding. Like it acts just like a backpack.
Yay.
Like it
I'll
has
say
its
that.
own. It has its own separate tab in the inventory.
Oof.
exactly. Glad we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear me? Or
Maybe.
What's up?
Kazir pours everyone a glass of mead, of main wine.
So we can't. So we won't be afraid.
Yeah.
It's a good
And
idea.
also advantage to con. At least that's what
Oh,
it says here. So I might
That's
have been wrong.
helpful.
So advantage to con and immunity to fear.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Dope.
That's good.
So make sure you guys have that marked on your screens, because I will forget.
That would
sometimes.
take one full bottle, right?
That would take, yes, that would absolutely take a full bottle. If you're sharing it with everybody.
So just making sure.
Absolutely.
A bottle is 8 uses usually.
Typically, yeah.
Yeah.
Chug.
All right, I know where I'll be taking these. So
Can I take one drop so I can replicate it?
You can certainly try.
Need
but
wine?
you would. I will say. I
main
will
one?
say. I will say this: if you wanted to replicate it to its exact, but I say Henrik will have to train with brewer's tools.
Cool.
Yeah, it is.
He already is. He has expertise.
Oh God. So
Because artificers.
I will in fact take my portion of the bottle and save it for replication.
Absolutely, duly noted.
right up.
Alright. Oh. Okay.
are we ready to go?
Yeah, just remember to check on that purple lilac lady, whatever her name was.
That's exactly where I plan on going with these.
Alright. Are you ready? Gotta,
Hold on one moment. Yeah, I'm ready.
we gotta be ultimate sneak.
Yeah. Oh wow, I completely forgot to set up my dice and shit.
Ah,
For right now, we still can't. Right now, we probably shouldn't cast spells quite yet.
Yes, we won't be casting spell. We'll just be moving.
Okay, that's out of character.
Ye-
Because I did say earlier, like, don't be afraid to use spells. But if we're disabling
afraid.
that thing, be afraid. Right now, be afraid.
yeah,
be
Later,
very afraid.
Once we do disable it, you don't have to be afraid. Right now.
Yeah. True.
Okay.
sorry about the engine in the background. People in my town don't know what
Didn't
mufflers
hear
are.
anything. Oof.
That
Uh,
seems about right.
Yeah. So,
Yes.
me and Mora are linked up. I have 2 locations that I want to drop by to prepare, being the Enlightened Ward and the what was the inn called? Was it the Lilac Panther or something like that?
Mhm.
The tavern was the purple, or I think it was the purple lilac.
I don't know. Hey, but I say, do I need to pull it up for you guys?
Probably.
Hold
I
on.
don't know.
Yeah, the place where the bartender hit on Kazir. That one.
She wanted the bone.
You're talking about
Timid Lily.
the magenta leopard,
Yes, that one.
and
What's
it's
the timid
Magenta
Lily?
leopard.
the magenta leopard, which is run by a tabaxi named Sunray.
Yes.
Sunray.
That is in this town, right?
That is in this town. Yes, that is in the.
Yeah.
It is an
Okay.
expensive. It is an expensive inn that is run by Sunray, who it is a tavern beloved by the cathedral.
Yeah.
All right.
We found our boy there. Killed him.
Yeah.
Yay.
We're gonna. Me and Herma. That's probably we're gonna go first, just so that we don't have a bunch of weapons on us, even if they are in a bag of holding.
Still want to drop off those weapons so they have time to circulate.
Yeah. And then we'll be going to the enlightened ward just to let people know that there may be an influx of wounded.
Maybe.
Sorry. Stupid thoughts my mind just said.
Anyone else have any ideas?
Um.
Well, I mean, just out of character, kind of dumb thought. Talk to the drug dealer about giving everyone drugs. Bunch of villagers on cocaine.
No,
Terrifying.
you can supply that,
Absolutely
it's fine.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Blue will become the drug dealer.
Yeah.
Once he gets a source.
Fine.
Not 100% serious. Mostly just joking. But yeah,
I almost forgot the drug
still a
that Blue's
scary
holding
thought.
right now.
even for like paladins to go against.
I'm the drug source. What do you need?
Yeah, he's my source. I forgot that the drug Blue's holding right now is incredibly illegal.
Yes, yes, it is.
Very. Yeah.
Yeah, does anyone else know any locations of interest?
This is your home.
Anything that I'm not thinking of?
Uh, plague doctors.
Yeah,
Given
that's
the circumstances, you
that's
might want to
the-
talk to the- Sorry, I'll let you finish.
that'll be the enlightened ward. That's our second stop.
You also should go to the dragon ward.
That's a good idea.
Don't tell them too that there will be wounded, or if they're paladins and junk want to help in the fight.
I cannot ask them to do that. This is our fight.
Well, this is kind of their city.
True enough.
Also, they're kind of the church that's kind of keeping them, kind of the one who made their ill scale.
It's true.
What? What were you going to say, String?
I actually forgot.
Oh.
Sorry.
Drug
That's
dealer.
all right.
Oh yeah. Make sure to hit all the shop. I was gonna kind of suggest talking to all of the shops, explaining what might happen, so that like all the shops could give out weapons if they felt obligated to arm the villagers and or town folks. I mean,
Well, it's a good idea on paper. We don't know the allegiance of all these people.
There were
Some-
a lot of shops that had allegiance to
fair
the
point.
At least publicly.
um,
Loose
first
lips.
go to-
Loose lips sink ships.
True, true.
like that phrasing. Anyways, Magenta Leopard first, then the Light Wards go to the Draconic Wards. And we should be out by then. If not, something probably went wrong.
Do I have a sending stone?
You guys do have multiple sending stones.
Yeah.
It's just that.
Pretty sure that Blue gave everyone a sending stone.
Yeah,
to
everyone
him.
Okay.
has a connected sending stone to him. But the thing is, they don't work here until I get the thing shut off.
Oh wait.
If-
Oh yeah.
I will call you when we shut it off. If we shut it off.
If something goes wrong, call me then. We can start early.
You got
If
it.
something goes wrong, I don't think I can call you.
Oh yeah, can't
Do
send
your
some
best.
descending stones through the.
We are
that thing.
fast. We can just book it.
Hell yeah.
I can't think of a better distraction than the one man with the highest bounty in God knows how many miles coming into public with a very public speech. I can't think of a better.
Good point.
Just careful, because some people might want to turn in that bounty.
Naturally, I won't be walking around with my face
kind of
showing
the point.
until then.
All right. Time's running low. We should get going.
All
Right.
right. So with that being
Put up,
said,
mask on.
so that being said, so above game, we're splitting into groups here. That is, you're saying that you wanted Stray and Blue to take. I assume you're wanting to take the secret passageway.
Yep, we're going to get the dungeons.
Yep.
In the meantime, Belwraith, Garnan, Alosa, and Henrik sticking together.
I suppose
Garnet and Alosa were. I think Garnet and Alosa were going to get people, round them up.
Okay, round people up. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I know.
If they round people up very quickly, I figured they'd send them to the tavern that we're going to help circulate those weapons, and then I figured that they'll be going to the main square just to wait, because that's probably where we're gonna kick things off on our end, at least.
Wasn't there a blacksmith that really hated the?
This is true.
That's the person.
And the drug dealer definitely has nothing for the government.
Ask the blacksmith of the place that dislikes the temple that if he can give weapons. I will compensate him.
Oh, so you're talking about the razor's tusks.
Yes.
The blacksmith, Jerome Gustave,
Okay, so
aka the drug dealer.
yeah.
Oh, I forgot they were the same person.
I will compensate him, or if he just says no, I'll tell Whitefeather. I'll tell Whitefeather that I paid for the stuff. Blackmail.
Blackmail.
Yeah.
All right. With that being said, then we're gonna if Garnet and Alosa are gonna go off to try to round people up, I think that would be best for them to stick with the paladins and clerics, then, just for some added protection to get to where they need to go.
Good point.
So, plus they need an actual known face to
Yeah,
convince.
exactly. So it's like, Garnet and Alosa are both like, we can do that. You people, you are good with people, right? I would like to think we are. Yes. Good. We got this. Kinda.
This would normally be a mission for me, but I'm kind of busy.
Exactly. So I will roll a check for them when it comes to them. That being said, let's go ahead and start off with our sneak group. Since I assume you guys are trying to be as stealthy as possible.
Yes.
Definitely.
That
You're
being,
a shadow.
so with that being said, I would like both of you to go ahead and roll me stealth checks if you're trying to sneak through town.
All right. Thank goodness I always have advantage on stealth.
D4, no. It fell. I gotta get that.
9 plus my ungodly stealth.
Let's see, was it a plus 11 if I remember correctly?
Yeah, that's right.
So that's
So that's
12.
19. No, not 19. That's
So-
brain
so
math.
if it's plus
9
12,
plus
then
11.
9 plus
Yeah,
11.
he has a
Nine
plus
plus
11, I have a plus 12.
So 20.
God, why,
Dir-
why did my brain shit on me?
It's all good. So a dirty 20 for Stray.
8, 30.
Nice. All right. So you guys are pretty freaking
Damn,
silent.
you lucky bastard.
You are noticing, as you guys are taking your time to stealth and go through this portion of town, there are a lot less guards in this area. You still see a couple around like corners and all that, but it is like a ghost of its former self in comparison.
Roof. We're running on the roofs. They can't catch us.
But you guys are able to very quietly and deftly go from roof to roof, switch between all the areas, keeping in the light and not going into the darkness.
Oh yeah,
I assume you guys are avoiding the alleyways.
Blue can.
definitely.
Yeah, Blue with his magic eyes can just see them chilling there.
Pretty much, yeah. No, you looked at a couple of alleyways, you are seeing, like, one of the alleyways, like, fucking lights up with the amount of, like, dark, like, necromantic magic that comes from it. And even you're, like, sometimes you have to, like, cover your eyes because it's just, like, it's almost like a rave going on.
So want to lure the guard into there.
Listen, we can't all be...
did.
We can't all be Henrietta, you know?
God, that was. Okay.
That was gruesome.
It was gruesome, but also as the DM, I could not be more proud.
Fair, fair.
Man,
As the boyfriend, he could not be more proud.
I had to be sneaky about it, man.
But as you
Fair
guys...
point, fair point.
But as you guys are going through all the areas, you do eventually make it to the mausoleum of Helm. If you guys are going to be sneaking into the building, I'd like you guys to roll me another stealth check.
Yep.
No doubt about that. Oh,
32.
hell yeah, not 20.
Nice. And then for Blue,
Nat-
32.
nice. Goddamn, guys. You guys are.
You must have rolled a nat 22. Also, I mean.
The door opens up and not a single sound is made. You guys are easily just kind of literally weaving your way through there. However, as you come in, you do notice something.
Dead.
As you guys are coming through and you are being silent, you do hear the sounds of combat. And as you get to the chamber, which would have the doorway to go down, you do see a couple of drow, blades covered in blood, and you do see the corpses of a couple of priests.
Are any life?
There does not seem to be any priests left alive there, but you do see a couple of dead drow as well. There only seems to be 2 drow in this room now.
Just gonna look at Kazir. Seeing if he wants to, Do they look hurt at all?
Yes, they do appear to be injured. You get the sense that this fight was very recent. One of them is like kind of holding their side. You can see that they probably it's not like a cut. It actually looks more like a blast wound. No rolls necessary. Blue, you've used radiant. You've used radiant energy for attacks. More than likely, he got hit by a guiding bolt.
Ooh, nah.
So we have established that cleric energy isn't picked up with the detect thing, right?
Correct. Yes. As far as you can tell, radiant magic, any magic that uses radiant energy, does not seem to be detected. It's almost it's almost as if like the clerics or paladins cast spells, they're not noticed.
So if the guiding bolt that Blue has is from the magical secrets, would that be seen?
It would be considered a cleric. It is technically a cleric spell, so it would not be detected. Theoretically.
Oh.
Theoretically. Alright. Blue's just gonna look at Kazir, see if he wants to attack or not.
Looks like that's the only way through down there is through them.
Well,
He
with
says as he readies his bow.
I will say this, with your guys' rolls, if you guys wanted to sneak past them and go down, you easily could. But to say they're in like the actual chamber itself. The panel that goes like the what the hell are they called?
Oh,
The portcullis that would take you to the spiral staircase going down is off to the side. You could sneak past them.
Could. I want to stab them because they
we
killed
both
my...
rolled natural 20s. It's unlikely that they could see us.
Okay. Oh
but
God.
They killed my sad boy. He thought there was a ghost. Now he's dead. I want
Alright,
to
let's
kill
kill
him. Sneak up behind one, and you sneak up behind the other.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and
say
they'll get.
because you guys got natural 20s, you can sneak up on them with no issues.
And Kazir will stab you. Sorry, brain farted.
Absolutely.
You want to do this simultaneously? Like, slit throat?
I stab one, you stab the other.
Gotcha.
All right.
Uh,
So just to
Do we
give
need
you,
to roll to hit since we're like
you would
they
still
got
It's
point blank
advantage
range?
since-
you would still technically roll.
You
a
get
hit.
an automatic crit. If you hit, you get an automatic crit because you're an assassin.
Yes,
Oh,
that is true. But let me describe these two characters to you real fast, just so you know. But I say one appears. They both appear to be male. One of them seems to have a little bit heavier armor, but like nothing as heavy as Belwraith's stuff. It seems to be like closer to like what Garnan wears. It's strong, not too strong. One of them appears to be lighter, kind of wearing more robes. He also seems hurt, but he doesn't seem as hurt as the one not wearing armor.
I'm just gonna message that I'll stab the one in armor since he's more hurt.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
All right.
I mean that you go for the weaker one, I go
Alright.
for the one that's got more health.
Ready?
Go ahead and roll to hit, and because you guys are stealth, with advantage.
Yep.
Thank God I had advantage.
What'd you get?
19 on the dice, baby.
Nice.
At 20.
Nice. Go ahead. And
Both crits.
go ahead and roll me damage, guys.
Yep.
All right.
And I'm
Oh.
going to use my Melody of Lyra dice to add a D8 to the damage.
Nice.
What kind of
like
daggers
smite.
were the dimensional ones?
They were, I think, plus one daggers.
Plus
Why
one
didn't you
daggers.
use your shadow sword?
Yeah, I'll just use the shadow sword.
Shadow sword makes it-
Plus 2, plus... so... God, my brain just died. What do I need to roll?
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all
My
good.
brain just completely froze up.
Let me get out my D8.
So with if you're using your shadow sword, if I remember correctly, that is a D6, but it is a +2. It is a +2 weapon.
Yeah. Okay, so... 1d6 plus... Wait, you said 1d6 or...
Yep,
Sorry,
1d6.
I'm-
Yep,
don't know what
1d6.
brain is.
It is a
1d6.
short sword, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
1d6.
plus my... Why can I not remember the fucking skills for
You,
the
I think
roll?
you had plus
Or you
5d6.
know what I'm trying to say?
Yes. At your current level
Or
of
your-
rogue, it's 5d6.
My brain just completely shorted out. So I did 23 damage.
23 damage, and then
Oh, plus 3.
and technically that's doubled because it's an auto crit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So that is 46 plus 3 because of your dexterity.
Oh, yeah.
So
plus 2 because it's a plus 2 weapon.
that's true. So it's 51 points of damage. Oh my fucking
Holy fuck!
assassin rogues, man.
Yeah.
It's a Melody of Flare is a
Do
plus
some real damage.
one weapon, right? Melody Flare, yes, plus one rapier. Right. I know. 50 damage.
Jesus criminy, guys. Woo!
Let the throw.
Wow, boy.
So, you know what? I'll ask this. Guys, how do you want to do this? Like, you just fucking murdered these guys.
He slits the throat. I just
Uh,
stab through the jugular.
You're just, yes, slits the guy's throat.
Yeah, we're keeping it quiet.
Just so smoothly and vividly. You watch as these guys are like, did you hear something? And you watch as just, you, like, because you just, like, swiftly took out your blade, and as you, like, put it back into its sheath, you just, and you watch as blood just everywhere.
The guy in the armor turns, sees this, and before he could reach the sword, dead.
Just both falling back. Just, they had no honestly, by the way, that the only person with a decent amount of health was the spellcaster, and about to say, because you crit as an assassin, like, you killed him.
I'm gonna make sure the guy falls quietly.
You just,
Oh yeah, because we'll make sure of that.
absolutely. I won't make you roll for that because you guys were very careful in your attack. Easily done. You just, you basically killed them. You murdered them. And just
Hey, no,
just die,
it wasn't murder. It wasn't self-defense because they killed people already.
Gonna look at the priest real quick, see if any are still a chance of being alive.
Gonna check the bodies and see if there's anything on any of the bodies useful.
Absolutely. I'm gonna say this right now. No checks necessary, Blue, because you're fucking killed him.
No, I mean the priest.
Oh, the priest. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a.
Oh, see if they have anything, you mean? Or
Any
check their health, you mean?
Any chance they're still
Roll me some
Some of
medicine.
them.
Roll me some medicine checks, and Stray, I would like you to go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Oh, that
You got it.
What's my medicine? I know
Ding.
my wisdom isn't my greatest stat, but that's still a lot. Plus
Pretty
4.
sure I
That's
have a low perception.
that's a 23.
Not bad. Not bad.
Hold on one moment. Oh, +9. So I rolled a 7 + 9. That's
60.
18. No, 16. Sorry, brain.
You're good. You're good. Stray, as you're kind of, cause Stray, you're in the game. Good luck, buddy.
No, not during the wartime.
Just all the blood everywhere. Like, oh no. No, cause you're quickly like This is clockwork. You've done stuff like this, God knows how many times. You're like quickly checking all the areas that they would keep pouches. You'll notice that on the knight, on this knight individual, he has a very nice sword, and the armor is very pretty. But like, as far as like material goes, he has like 25 gold on him. Like, really, that's it.
Winter, with Blue's eyes while stabbing him, anything magical?
The only magical things you see in this room are the oh god, what the hell are they called? The spellcasting focus for the clerics. Their crests do shine, but as far as like on them, you're not seeing anything magical.
And 23 for medicine.
Absolutely. And to finish that up, Kazir, you check the magician, and you don't see any, like, you don't really see anything on him. He doesn't even seem to have any money. He does have a small pouch of what appear to be, like, miscellaneous components.
Definitely gonna grab that just in case someone needs it.
Absolutely. You can.
Drugs.
And as you look through it, of all the things in here, most of it seems like very generic. But with your keen perception, you would notice there is a diamond in this pouch.
Yes.
You're not sure. You're not sure, like, what level of magic can be pulled off with this diamond, but there is one diamond in his pouch. And with a and you can mark that into your character sheet. And then for Blue with a 23, you're going through this, and this was obviously a pretty intense fight. You are seeing a couple of drow bodies. Unfortunately, even with a difference in how many people are on each side, like the drow were outnumbered, but unfortunately, like, these are priests. They're not exactly trained for combat in comparison. You do notice There are two priests kind of off to the side with a paladin on top of them. You like quickly go over and you like feel the paladin. You notice that they're like the paladin's dead, but as you move the like kind of move the paladin over a little bit, you just hear, please don't, please don't.
It's okay. They were trying to end this, right?
I don't know what happened. They just came in. I don't know what. Are they dead? Are they gone?
They're
Yes,
dead.
they
But
are.
keep hush, okay?
Oh, praise Helm. Oh.
We're here to help. A war is going to break out soon. You if you can do anything to help any of your fallen brethren, do it quick. We have to go.
I can do what I can. I'm gonna. How many are left? How many?
There are none of the drow left. We managed to take out the remaining two. Just keep quiet, okay? I don't know if there are any still lurking around.
First the ghosts and then this. Oh. Above game. I rolled for this to see like who would live and who would die. But I say, lucky bastard was in the room with the paladin.
Fair.
Um,
Wow.
Hey, this
Seems
place
like
isn't
it's really
haunted.
goes ahead.
Don't worry about it. We'll talk later. Just will be a war breaking out. The just keep safe, okay? Come get you later. We need to on a time limit.
Okay, I'll do what I can.
It's gonna look at the other.
You do notice.
Okay.
You do notice there is another person, and they are breathing, but they are unconscious.
Stay safe.
Don't I have health potions? Sorry.
Probably, but we're kind of going to war. He needs his rest.
Fair point.
If you hear anything, either hide or run, but they probably think this is dead for the time being. We'll be back. Need to pass through here anyways.
Okay.
Stay safe. He's gonna.
And you guys, I assume you guys start making your way to the. Oh God, why the hell do I keep forgetting what it's called?
Secret tunnel.
Sacred tunnel. The portcullis. Thank you. God damn, I was trying to remember. I assume you take the portcullis down to the to where the dead are typically ready for preparations for burial.
Being sneaky and speedy.
All right, go ahead. As you guys start going down the stairs again, I would like you guys to roll me another stealth check.
Okie dokie. 13 on dice, which is my brain just 11.
24.
24.
24. Nice. All right, guys.
Nice.
You are continuing making your way down, and as you do, as you're passing through a familiar room, which is near the door that would take you to where the insignias of the Whispered One were. As you come back into this pretty decent sized room, you do hear the familiar sound of.
Thought they were all turned to dust.
You see, you only see two though, and they're just kind of like crawling. They don't seem to have lower bodies. It just seems to be torsos.
Lower body got turned to dust.
Yeah, well, the dust is still everywhere. You don't know where these two bodies came from, though.
Do they look like priests, or did they just come out?
With your guys' passive perception, it's not hard to tell. one of them appears to look like a priest. The other one looks like a drow.
So there was a fight down here and both died.
It's a little,
Came up from the secret.
little unsettling that they became resurrected.
Yeah, that's
Not
not
a
fun.
fate.
Blue's gonna rush back up.
You just quickly just go up and just like, psst, there are zombies in your basement.
They probably
I
know.
think you need to leave. You need to take who's ever alive. I think your place is cursed because 2 people died. Priest drow. They turned into zombies in the basement.
What?
I don't know. They did some. You need to go. With that.
Can I metagame just a little bit?
Sure.
If I was you, I'd send them to the inn that I'm going to.
Oh, good idea.
I was gonna send them to the Draconic Ward.
That works too.
Is it?
Go to the Draconic Ward. They'll take care of you. You might meet some friends there.
Is it sad that I just think of Blue as that meme from Skyrim where it's just like, psst, I know who you are. Hail Sithis.
Oh God.
Pretty much.
Oh, I always
God,
hated that card.
it
'cause
always
was
does-
like,
it always
what
does-
are you doing? Saying that in the open.
God damn, what is wrong with you? Anywho, so you let him know that he takes you at your word, but as he has no reason not to trust you. You do watch as he kind of picks up his friend and he starts to like heal him up a little bit. But with your guys' checks, I'm not gonna make you reroll stealth because you guys, I'm confident you guys would make it down that way. As you come down, you do have to remember exactly how Belwraith explained like the opening. To open.
Oh,
to
you're
open.
gonna make us roll history.
No,
yeah.
no, I'm gonna
Sorry.
trust that you guys would have taken like serious preparation time to figure this out.
It hasn't been that long since we came down here.
Exactly, and again, I would imagine you
We've
guys.
been down here before. So
Remember
we would have most likely.
We had to run down here alone to get that chest. So
Indeed. So I'm not gonna make you roll for that, but as you get to the tunnel, wait, hold on 1 second, guys.
tunnel.
Yeah, I heard that, Tiny. Secret tunnel.
Sorry about that, guys. My mom tried calling me while I was explaining things to you guys, and I'm like, I'm in the middle of a stream. But anyways, you guys make it to this tunnel. First thing you notice for you guys, because both of your perceptions are pretty ridiculous, you'll notice there are a lot of tracks. And some of these are fresh, like within the last hour. So I will leave it up to you. Do you guys take the alternate path going into towards the cathedral, or do you guys want?
We have a mission to do and we need to complete it.
Agreed.
All right.
Okay.
And in that case, since you guys are now you guys are in a bit of more of an open area. You guys have not trekked down this path going towards the cathedral yet. I need you guys to roll me stealth checks.
All right.
Okay.
Who's on the ceiling? If that makes a difference.
Alright, thank you.
You're wearing your boots.
Love you too.
Yes.
How do I keep rolling 13? It seems almost magical. So that's 14.
28.
No,
Wait,
24.
14?
24. No, I'm in 24 because 11 stealth plus 13 on the dice.
You'd take a
My
3 on
brain shorted
advantage. I
out.
don't think you're that unlucky.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'd have to roll a 2 to get a 14. No, wait,
A 3.
3. Yeah. Brain shit on me.
28. He's got a 24.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I've been listening the whole time, just
No
also time talking some personal stuff with my love, you know.
Understandable.
So, with checks, if I heard that correctly, Stray 14?
24.
24. 24.
No, 13 on the dice, I meant. 24.
Okay.
Sorry, brain shorting out.
And then for Blue, you got a... Good lord, it's coming down again. What did you get?
28.
28? Nice, nice. Alright, so I'm going to roll some stuff real fast. Okay. All right. So as you guys are stealthing, and Blue, you're on the ceiling. Again, this is not something you guys aren't used to. Both of you are pretty expertly trained in not being seen. Kazir, you've faced harder challenges than this. As you guys are making your way down the path, though, you start to hear like ta 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 ta, tu 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 tu, ta 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 ta, tu 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 tu, and as you progress, you come to what appears to be it looks so alien. There's a doorway with a pretty decent sized hatch on it. This is not a small door. This is a pretty wide,
Oh, yeah, I guess.
This is a pretty wide door with, it seems to be basically, if I had to put a perspective, it's about 15 feet tall and about 15 feet wide, and it's a huge double doors with a pretty massive, hatch handle. Blue, you can see the magic on this. There seems to be some sort of, abjuration magic on it.
Oh, fun.
Sorry, brain.
It's all good. It's
What
all
with
good.
abjuration magic?
Yeah, it seems to be abjuration magic on the door.
Touch the handle?
Absolutely. You put your hand on it. It's cold to the touch. It seems more metallic.
Oh. Uh-huh.
You wanna
Pull
try?
it
Do
open.
you wanna try to open it?
I was gonna
Should
try
we
and
check-
pull.
I'll. Maybe I should check for traps
Look.
before you open it.
Blue can make a. Yeah, Blue can just make a window in this. It'll be fine.
Okay.
He can't actually do that.
Theoretically, but
Theoretically.
Kazir, why don't you go
Yeah.
ahead and go ahead and roll for check for traps.
How
Yeah.
I want to roll Arcana, see if Blue would know anything about this.
Absolutely, roll me an Arcana check.
That's a investigation, right?
Yeah, investigation.
Investigation.
17.
Okay.
7 to Arcana.
17. You're taking a look at this, and yes, there is actually a trap on this. There appears to be a couple of. You're kind of following where the hatch how the hatch turns. You give it a few tests, you know what I mean, like a pull.
Yeah.
And you're noticing as you kind of
A
follow
little
it,
bit of a wiggle to.
you're noticing that there is what appears to be these weird spots on the frame of the door, on both sides of the frame, and then at the top of the frame of the door. It doesn't take you very long to realize that this door is designated to try to keep intruders out.
Ah. Good to know.
And then for
What are those traps?
with a
I
7
had 24 for Arcana.
with a 17, you get the feeling that something is supposed to jut out of these spots. You're not quite sure. You've never seen anything like this before. This is something that's it's out of place. It doesn't feel like a place like this should have this. It's something supposed to jut out. You just don't know what it would be. But with an
Can I?
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I'll let you do. I'll let you do Tiny's thing.
Absolutely, absolutely. But as a blue, what did you get for your Arcana?
24.
24. You've seen magic like this before. It does not take you very long to realize that there is an alarm spell put on this.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh, goody.
It's not a high level spell, and as a lore bard, you
Yeah.
could figure that out. But Kazir, if you want to try to figure out what this is, go ahead and roll me an intelligence check. Just a straight intelligence.
Yeah, you know what? I'll try to figure out what it is before I try to disarm it.
Do
Absolutely.
you point out the trap to Blue?
Yeah, he would.
Alright, Blue's gonna try and figure it out too.
Okay, so go ahead. I'll have you
Oh,
both roll me
nice.
intelligence.
I
checks.
rolled a 17 on the dice, but you said intelligence?
Intelligence.
What is my why can I never find my intelligence shit? Oh, there it is. +1. So 18.
18.
Nice.
All right.
15.
Not bad. Blue, you're like, this has to be something. But I would say between both of your guys' checks, you guys are pretty knowledgeable when it comes to traps. You're pretty knowledgeable when it comes to, the tricks of the trade when it comes to security. You get the feeling that if this trap were to go off, you don't imagine something magical is going to pop out. You don't assume that there's something that's just going to jut out. From what you could tell based on like some of the curvature around it, you get the feeling that it must release some kind of like metal bars. Maybe a reinforcement trap? You're not entirely sure.
So it tries to open and it'll try to cut your arm off and reinforce the door at the same time.
I could see something like that happening.
God, with the alarm, the best I can do is dispel magic.
I might be wrong, but oh no, wait, no, never mind. I forgot what alarm did for a moment. Didn't it? Wait, it just makes a sound, right?
Or it's a mental thing.
Oh yeah, dang it.
So it'll alert. And
Well, I mean, if it was a sound, you could just pull out your silent stone.
The problem is if it's not a sound.
it's
True.
bad.
True.
Because we're alone.
Yeah.
What?
True.
Guys, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, I could always try a dimension door.
Well, technically, I can dimension door too. I still have that cloak.
Oh
of
yeah,
Mount
you
back.
have the cloak of the mount back. It's a magic item, not a spell, so it won't alarm the circuit.
Well,
Let's
technically,
do
it
it.
might. Wait. It technically might still, because my sword counts as a spell.
Your sword casts the spell,
Oh yeah.
but as say
Yeah.
it actively uses a spell called, but
okay.
Cloak of the Mountback is not an active continuous spell. It is just a one use.
Oh,
It
okay. I
just
get you.
teleports you into one other person. So we could get in.
Well,
Uh,
we don't
Blue's
got
gonna-
much else.
Blue's going to look at the map that we were given. Where would we be relative to the dungeon?
So based on what you know, based on the schematics that you kind of were given with the help of Thopic, you were able to figure out that this doorway would lead up to what appears to be some kind of like warehouse kind of area, probably where they would keep either items or maybe based on what you guys could tell, because with your guys' intelligence, more than likely this doorway would have where the carts go to take items out. So there has to be a decent amount of space. But from there, it would lead up to where the dungeons are, and then right above it would be where this item would be, like the device.
So on the map, how far is that looking?
Based on what you can tell, because again, you guys are pretty reasonably smart. You think the warehouse is probably decent in size, but it's pretty open. You could probably sneak around without too many issues. You could probably get through it in a couple minutes, like 2 minutes probably. You can get to and from. But to get through the dungeons, if you guys are being stealthy and not wanting to be seen, probably you could probably get to where the generator is in about 10ish minutes if you guys are
I'm
being
talking like distance wise. How far would it be to the?
distance wise.
Oh,
Distance wise, based on what you could tell, right around from where you are to exactly where the generator is, probably around 300 feet.
Right. Back is 500 feet.
It's true. It basically would be like the only issue is when you use the cloak of the Mountback, you have to be, and specifically when you cast the spell Dimension Door, you have to be careful of like where you land. If you end up inside something, you will be shunted out and take damage.
yes. So
Let's go back to the doorway to consult Thopik a little.
you sure you want to go all the way back there?
There's a doorway to the How far from here to the stairs was it?
Not too long because you guys were stealthy, but still moving. Probably around like, if you were just like normal walking, about 5 minutes. If you guys were like being stealthy and not trying to be seen, 10, 15.
We didn't see anyone on the way here.
Not that you can tell, but you have noticed that there has been some traffic.
Yeah. Okay.
I trust you, Blue.
Yes, I'm trying to figure out that math. It's 300 feet away. Dungeon, and there was a staircase up to it. It would be diagonal.
With the schematics, you could like. Unfortunately, it's not entirely one for one, so there is going to be a little bit of guesswork. But, and I'll be nice. You theoretically think you could Dimension Door directly into the room. The only issue is you don't know if there's anybody in the room either.
Yes. I want to just
Wait,
get-
technically, if there was someone behind there with magical items, wouldn't Blue be able to see them?
Well, not from this distance.
Oh
Not
yeah,
from
fair
the
enough. Fair enough.
system through the door. How the I want to get outside the door from the thing. Can I roll an intelligence check to see if Blue can figure out how far it is since I don't have a map in front of me?
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Okay. Oh. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? All right. So you would know, with Blue's rough knowledge of architecture, and more like the boring part of stories when it comes to like, you read a book and it's like, oh, the door or the room was approximately this size to accommodate for this and blah, 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 blah. You get the sense that if you were to go probably approximately 310 feet, like in a diagonal direction, you would be able to hit the room with no issues. However, you would also be intelligent to know that there might be some items in this room, so there is a potential chance, roughly, maybe a 30-ish% chance there might be like barrels
I'll be right
or
back in like 2 seconds.
absolutely there might be barrels or boxes in the room, so there is a potential chance you might hit one of those on the way in. You could aim yourself an extra 5 feet up just to make sure that you're guaranteed to like fall down slightly, so you shouldn't land at anything, but you do have to run that risk if you do decide to do this. Otherwise, and with the Dirty 20, I'll give you this. Realistically speaking, there's probably going to be at least one person in this room. So you're going to have to be, that if you're going to aim for the room, probably better to hit a corner rather than to be in the dead center of the room. With a Dirty 20, I will give you that.
Alright. I'll wait for Shay to get back.
Absolutely.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Welcome back. Blue's going to kind of grab your shoulders and your arm and point your finger in a direction. use your cloak, aim there, 315 feet. We're going to try and make it in a corner, then be best in stealth.
All right, I'll do my best, but I've never used this before, so
It'll be fine. The dimension door and stuff like that comes naturally. This.
all
like
right.
that.
Do I need to
Cat
make
gets head scratches.
do I need to make a roll or anything for it?
You do not have to make a roll. You just have to.
Oh.
You just concentrate on the cloak. Now, I will ask this just for flair and narrative sake. How does Kazir use the cloak? Would it be
You
like?
know what? I'll be.
Would it be like a big
Does it
reveal?
have a hood?
It does have a hood. Yes.
Then what Kazir will do is he'll pull up the hood, kind of open the cloak up, like with one hand holding part of it. You know what I'm trying to say?
No, I know what you mean. Like kind of like holding it open slightly. Yep, I hear you.
Yeah. And having the way into the portal appear inside of the cloak, kind of
Mm-hmm.
in kind of a. Can I describe like the color of the portal? Or
Absolutely.
is
Yeah,
that-
absolutely. Go
And
nuts.
that's because for flair, it'll be blue and no, not blue and purple and green,
Nice.
matching Kazir's eyes,
Hmm.
and he goes to guide Blue through and himself.
Absolutely. I assume you just kind of like flare the cloak a little bit so it kind of forces you through as well.
Yeah,
Kind of like a.
Matador.
yeah. He'll kind of actually the way he'll do it is kind of. Oh, how do I? Is there, like he'll pull it over his head and he'll poof into it.
Oh my gosh.
there's
Is it sad that I'm imagining Dark Magic Curtain from Yu-Gi-Oh?
No.
Yeah, it's like the curtain just. It's more like the curtains like flare up, cover the person, and it's almost like they vanish. Like a. Wow, God.
That's pretty much what's happening.
And as you do so, based on Blue's checks and how you did and how you guys like chose your directions, you teleport and you feel yourself free fall for a second, and you land on top of a crate. As you guys, if I remember correctly,
Superhero quiet landing.
if I remember correctly, Kazir, do either of you have dark vision?
I'm
Yes.
pretty sure I
Both
do.
of us have dark vision.
Uh,
I have my mask. He has his eyes.
That's true. But I say, Blue, it is quite dark in here. You are having a little bit of a hard time seeing, but you can see a little bit. Kazir, you look into this room and you see there are a lot of crates and barrels and like it's kind of littering this room a little bit. But for both of you, you do see what appears to be this like concentration of like energy. For Blue, because of your magic eyes, it kind of hurts to stare at this. There's a pretty massive size, like, okay, I'm gonna get super nerdy here for a second. It looks like someone took the inside of a spell jammer and put it right here, and
whoa!
it looks like essentially a industrial age engine inside of this place, but it's all like magitech. Like you're seeing everything is like it's almost as if like abjuration and conjuration magic as well as transmutation is causing this to work properly, and it's just exposing out like almost like it Blue, you're seeing the rainbow and it hurts.
Fair enough.
This is
Taste the
radiating.
rainbow.
Yeah, taste the rainbow,
Like a
motherfucker.
steam engine powered by magic.
Pretty much, yes. And you're seeing it almost like you almost see like this revolving like light that comes from where this is. I want both of you to go ahead and roll me perception checks.
Right. Oh shit! My perception can kind of.
You have a plus
That's
9.
fine. Oh. 15.
15, all right.
And 27.
27, all right.
Damn.
Because you're taking the time and you are noticing that There is a lot. There's a lot to do with this. It's kind of hard to piece together. Like, how the fuck do I turn this off?
Yeah, fair enough.
Opik just said grab the crystal.
Blue with a 27. You do notice a couple of things. You do notice there does appear to be some kind of hatch, but it seems to be like in the center of this thing, slightly elevated off the ground. Like you, with a like, it's almost like you have to like use Kazir to kind of look to the side a little bit, like kind of like you're like lifting yourself up to kind of get a better angle, and you do see what appears to be like this, almost like an open circuit with this crystal, pretty thick but not too big, just kind of touching tip and tip to these weird wire looking things. It's like a conduit. And with also with a 27, you do notice there is something hanging out in this room. It's you do see what appears to be kind of a darker skinned like demonic looking wings.
Oh fuck.
It almost looks like if Belwraith had a very dark looking cousin.
Oh fuck.
But he does not seem to have noticed you.
I was just going to look at Kazir and put a finger over his lips.
Kazir nods.
He's going to kind of point in the direction of the demon and point in the direction of the hatch.
Kazir nods and then quietly attempts to head towards the hatch.
Absolutely.
He's gonna put his hands together and an X. Just don't move yet.
Oh. Kazir will wait then.
He's just pointing out the things he sees.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right, so hatch, demon. We need demons in front of the hatch or near the doorway?
Near the doorway.
Quotes.
You get the sense this guy's probably some kind of security.
Does he seem to have any magic flowing off of him?
So there is some slight magic coming off of him. You are seeing like a... Oh, hello.
Hi.
Is that watermelon?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, thanks, sweet pea.
Oh,
Mine is
nice.
coming with a fork.
Yay. I got watermelon, guys.
Watermelon rocks.
Nice.
I feel like a winner here.
Got a fork.
Thank goodness I don't have to eat this with my hands. Thanks, sweet pea.
How come if I prepared a fork, but I didn't really matter.
Yay. I got watermelon. Anyways, you are... I apologize, guys.
Bad.
Other downside to starting early is that my kiddos are awake.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, that's not a downside.
no, it's not a downside, but at the same time, you do notice that there is some slight magic coming off of him. A slight tinge of evocation coming off of the weapon at his side. You do obviously see a natural, like, darker essence off of his person. But, of course, that naturally could just come from the fact that he's demonic in nature. It's like... What would be the best way to look at it? It's like looking at primordial magic and, like, the fact that it doesn't necessarily have a school. It's more like an element. For this individual, you're seeing almost like an inky blackness coming off of him as far as, like, magic aura.
Boy. Alright.
What do you guys do?
Just looking through my stuff to see if I can find anything.
Oh.
If
There's a super ripe watermelon. Nice.
nice.
Tasty.
I could do a dumb thing and summon 3 portable rams on him.
God. Tiny.
Progress.
I could, just summon a 12-foot long rowboat just on his head.
God.
I forgot that this is the Three Stooges.
Blue's going to point at the opposite side of the generator from him, telling him to go around to the other side of the room.
Okay. Kazir will quietly go to where Blue tells him to.
All right, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
My brain. 22.
All right, and I got rolls for something. You are creeping your way around the room, just like step by step, very carefully. Like you remember all of your training to like try to move as silently as possible, from heel to toes every time. But as you pass by one of the crates, you do accidentally like, "Ee!" and you just hear a.
Oh shit.
And you watch like now that you're closer and you're kind of getting to the other side, this thing's sleeping.
Oh.
But I will
Thank-
say, I will say,
Doesn't mean
I
it
will say-
stay asleep.
I was about to say, I'll also say, because of the fact that I like mentioning this, so he had disadvantage on his perception check. I got a 21.
Oh.
You just creeped past that.
Holy. At. Oh damn.
And now that you're kind of like on the other side of this generator and actually getting a better look at the front of this thing, he is bulky. Like he is big. Like you and Belwraith fought the
Wait, is there two things or is
just a one. But to say you and Belwraith fought the Glabrezu at the Battle for Stratford.
oh yeah.
This thing is not quite as tall. It is still shorter, probably, but still around like 9 feet tall. But he is bulky. Like he is as bulky as the Glabrezu.
Oh god. Kazir shivers as he realizes how big this thing is and and quietly keeps going.
But you're able to stealthily get to the other side.
He's sleeping, so hold on. I need to look at conditions.
Oh fuck.
Absolutely.
I have an idea. Either you're gonna hate me for it, or it's gonna end badly.
Well, you never know.
Where is unconscious?
Also,
Hey.
Herma and Wanderer. I'm sorry, this is taking a little bit, but since you guys
It's fine.
split up, I have to.
Yeah, this is how shit goes.
Yeah.
Well, no worries. At least this time we got time to do it.
Where's
We
this
can go for 6 hours.
Blue is going to look over at Kazir and kind of point to his bag of devouring.
Oh god. Cause your mouse. What are you doing with that? What are you thinking? Actually, that's what he's. Oh, what are you thinking?
Creature is in a bag, and then it ends its turn there. Then its turn to wake up. Consumed.
You do realize that there's limits to how big something can fit in a bag, right?
Not with the bag of devouring.
Technically,
It
the
just has to be alive.
bag of devouring can stretch quite a ways, but if you're gonna do this, it's gonna take some finagling.
I know.
All you need is his head.
I know. Take that.
Good point.
I was just gonna try and get its head or something in it. Get some body part to be devoured.
Good point. That's either gonna be really bad or really funny, or both.
Yes, but
Okay.
if I open that hatch, that will make a lot of noise and will wake it up without getting any sort of surprise attack.
Fair point. Yeah, probably
So-
better idea to put the bag on its head.
Blue is going.
Wait,
to-
you could just use the Stone of Silence.
He could. It'd still be able to feel the vibrations, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, fair point. Fair point.
You wouldn't
It's
hear.
a strong creature set here to defend more than an artifact. That is not only an artifact, that is a godly creation. Or creation to be used against the gods. Whatever. Alright, Blue's going to try and sneak up.
I know
with
it
the bag
wouldn't
of
work,
powering.
but putting it in a vault would be funny. Just a dumb thought.
It'd be funny, but then it'd probably try and break out.
Yeah, there are limits.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the vault has its limitations.
Yeah.
Well, I meant
Blue's
the
going to-
thing, the engine.
Oh, I know.
I was able
but-
to put the monolith.
I know.
But
I might be able to put the crystal into it,
Mhm.
but not
Oh,
the
yeah.
whole engine.
No, the engine is
Alright.
way too big in size.
oh yeah, okay, I see. This is huge. Got
Yeah, basically, if I had to put a perspective of how big this is, like, oh gosh, what would be a very good example of this? So,
possibly the size of a train engine.
pretty much, if I had to put no, it would be bigger than that. It would be, I think the best way to explain this is, do you remember?
But
Okay,
keep
I'm gonna-
in mind, if you're next to one of those old train engines,
that is true. Those are.
they
pretty
are
much-
like 20 feet tall.
I think the better
Yeah.
way to compare this is remember. Okay, I'm gonna get super nerdy. Do you remember in the Death Star, the center of the whole thing that had that massive
yeah.
pillar that was almost like it had a bunch of like electronics running up it and everything.
I think I
Yes.
remember what you're talking about.
Similar to that, it's like or the Enter D reactor in 5Ds would be another good example.
Ah,
That-
Winter.
Yes.
He's gonna try and sneak up.
Roll me a stealth check.
Right. I'll make sure. This is, hold on. And do this, right? That might be dangerous.
Oh, you lucky son of a bitch!
I am going to use a point of lucky.
good boy.
If I didn't have disadvantage, man.
Oh! I don't think disadvantage would have done anything. Or not having disadvantage would have done anything.
Did you roll a nat one?
Nat- No, opposite.
Oh, nat 20
Oh,
now, but on your original roll.
Oh, no, I got a 2. But lucky. 20.
Yep, 20, which and then plus your stealth is a plus 12, so 32.
32.
Yeah, here's the problem. I had disadvantage. I had a natural 20, and then I got an 8, which is still a 21.
Oh God! Wow.
Oh yeah, no, there is a reason they picked this creature.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, completely fair.
Fiends are usually incredibly perceptive.
But you get up close and you just hear and you're able to get up to him with not too many issues.
Right. Just going to try and stealthily slip it on.
He is leaning against the wall. He is pretty tall. But you are wearing the boots. So you literally could
So
just
climb up on the ceiling and boop.
pretty much. Well, not on the ceiling. The ceiling's really tall.
Yeah.
On the wall.
But on the
Well,
you could
he's
easily
leaning against it.
Correct.
Good enough.
All right, so you climb up and how are you going to try to put it over his head carefully or are you just like
Yes.
like try to force it?
Incredibly carefully.
I'm going to need you to roll me a sleight of hand check.
All right.
It's up here.
Okay. Excuse me. Sorry.
Right, I was looking to see if I had a
No,
certain item. I do not. I'm going to just use a point of lucky, see if I can get higher than that. I don't want to risk this.
What's wrong?
Alright. Sleight of hand. Sleight
This
of
is
hand.
bigger than any bank heist. The fate of the city
Bank
of West.
assassination. 27.
you like very carefully put it over his head, and you watch as he reaches up and he scratches his shoulder. I got a 26.
Oh,
I thought I had you. I thought I had you.
1.
By 1, he just reaches up and scratches his
Man.
shoulder.
A lot of by ones this time around.
And and as you put the bag of devouring over his head, you start to see the teeth like start to kind of dig in a little bit, and you just hear the. I need you to go ahead and roll me a strength check. Because he's gonna try to get this off of his head, and he's gonna fight you.
I am going. Let's see. What should I use for this? I could...
Oh, I should have used the glue.
I've been like nauseous a couple times during this.
And
Oh man, sorry to hear.
I will say, Kazir, because you are watching this, if you wanted to try to run up and like help keep the bag down,
Yeah,
Help
definitely.
me.
I will definitely.
You are fast enough.
I will definitely run at top speed to help keep it on.
I will say, go ahead, just roll me an acrobatics check real quick, just to see if you could like you could easily just hop up and jump and like grab the bag to help hold it down.
Hold on, I need to check my acrobatics. +8. Oh. My brain just shut off and can't remember math. 6 + 8.
6 + 8, that's a 14. But I say that's enough. You don't need it. Didn't need to be too high to climb up this person.
He has a max of 240 speed and has a climbing speed.
Exactly. That's why I'm like the DC for this is gonna be pretty low. But just in case, you never know.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, he's gonna try.
Never know, I might roll on that one and whoops.
He is gonna try to use his strength to pull you guys off. So I need you guys can either roll a strength check, or one of you could give the other advantage.
I'll give tiny
Give me-
advantage because my
I have
strength's
lucky, so I can roll 3d20.
This is
I am
true.
going to use cutting words.
Okay.
Hold on. Wouldn't that be like two rolls with advantage if you did use the lucky point?
So basically, how lucky works is that if he gets his check because Kazir is helping him, he has advantage, and because he has lucky, he can technically have a third roll just to have it.
Yeah, I can roll 3d20. By the way, take 8 away from his strength check.
All right. About to say that's gonna weaken his check pretty severely.
How? Oh wait, yeah, never mind.
About to say
Cutting words.
Cutting words.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
the bane of lore bards, man.
Thanks for the help. First roll was a nat 1.
Oh,
Second was a nat 20.
Nice. So
Nice. Hell
but
of a
so with a
roll.
natural 20 plus your strength, what is that?
Plus strength. I have a bunch of modifiers to my just base ability checks, which I love. Plus 2, so that would be 22.
22. Son of a bitch. Again, just one off because of that
How
minus
is
8.
this still happening?
I got a
How does that
29 for his strength check. These things are fucking
And then minus
strong.
8.
But minus 8, 21. All right, he can't get the bag off. He is like struggling. You guys can see the teeth is like cinching his his throat closed. He is going to use his legendary action to try to get one attack on you guys with disadvantage. But now the question is which one? He can feel the pressure on both sides.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna roll real fast. That's fitting. Blue. He's gonna try to hit you.
Alright.
I say he is blinded
legendary action.
because of this, so he has disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh, even with disadvantage though. Ooh. That is a 27 to hit.
Oh,
Yeah, that hits.
No doubt that hits.
Let's say. So you are going to
I mean, it's gonna stay on, though.
Oh no, yeah, no, the bag ain't coming off. Like you guys made sure of that, but he's using his legendary action to get an attack off.
Yeah. Still
So
gonna hurt me, but...
so you are going to take 12 points of physical damage. And you are going to take
slashing?
slashing, yes.
Right.
Because he's pulling his sword out, and you are going to take 9 points of fire damage.
Wow.
Yes, You see him pull the sword up, and as he lifts it up, you watch as it just slash, like kind of goes through the side of Blue's armor, like a small opening.
12 points.
Yeah,
Or 20 damage?
20 damage total. Yes.
Right.
And Blue, you feel the burn on your side, but as you feel that burn, go on.
He just bites his lip and keeps holding the bag.
But as you
It
guys,
felt worse.
as you guys are holding the bag down and you feel that burn, you suddenly hear a as you watch as the bag falls off of his head, like it falls off with his head gone, and you watch as this creature starts to melt into black ooze, leaving behind. You'll notice that you do notice that there is a pretty interesting like chess piece that's held behind. It's like a basically, I think the best way to put it is it's like a ring, but it has straps that go around.
Oh, one of those kind.
And you see, and the sword was left behind.
Alright, just writing that down.
And Blue,
Blue grabbing those?
Yeah, he's gonna put those away real quick.
and I will say
you need
that,
to hurry.
and yeah, absolutely, and I will say Blue, because of your magic eyes, you would be able to tell this. The sword obviously has evocation magic coming off of it. But you'll notice the chess piece is the weird one. It's got a couple schools of magic on it, but it's not really like magic per se. It's almost like pieces of it are magic, if that makes sense.
Oh.
So, like, each different strap in the ring are different magic pieces.
Exactly.
Cool.
It's kind of making an unholy abomination of a magic item.
Pretty much, yes.
Alright.
But you guys are now alone. I fucking can't believe this. God damn it.
What
That was
is the boss?
supposed to be an epic mini boss. No.
Yeah, there was supposed to be, and you guys bullshitted your way through that.
I have a feeling that should have been like a full party fight.
I think it was.
Initially.
That did a fifth of my health on a legendary reaction.
With a legendary reaction, it was able to take a single attack. The problem is you covered his head, so I couldn't use his other legendary action. His
Was
other,
it a gaze or a breath attack?
Oh, it's a gaze. It was a gaze of greed, which would have forced one. It basically it uses the spell incite greed on a target.
Oh.
Okay.
About to say, but the problem is you covered his head.
Perfect.
Good boy. Well, that goes to show Winter never to give a bag of devouring.
Hey man, yeah, I give you guys items. What you do with it is up to you.
I had to look through all of my items, then I remembered.
And use 2 lucky points.
2 lucky points.
Yeah.
But
It needed to die.
as far as you guys can tell, it is now quiet, and you are alone in this room.
We need to grab that crystal. He's kind of just holding his side.
I believe.
Which, yeah, you.
Or potion of healing.
No, I'll just heal myself once we stop the crystal. Thorvik just said grab it.
Kazir goes to take the crystal.
All right, you have to climb up a little bit, but no rolls necessary because here you have you have a climbing speed. You're able to you basically just kind of dig your claws.
Good.
You naturally just dig your claws in a little bit, and
Blue's gonna just walk up.
which ow, by the way. you basically got sliced open like butter, and on top of that, because of the fire, I mean on the bright side, because of the fire, the wound is basically cauterized.
Yeah. A new scar.
Cauterized it. New scar, perfect. He needed some more.
All right, so Kazir, you are now with just like a mere minute, you're up to where the crystal is, and it is open. But your experience with this, you get the feeling that this might hurt to touch it.
How much HP does Kazir have?
Let me double check. He's 74.
Oh,
In
I
total.
still have more HP than him. Blue's going to put on a glove. I'll grab it.
All right, if you're sure. Technically, I
you-
could put my gloves of pickpocketing on. Don't really need to.
Give me those.
soon.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I'll give you
Gimme.
them back.
I just forgot you had
That-
those. You
that-
do realize that if Blue would have been wearing
I-
those, he would have had a natural +5 to his sleight of hand.
I was
Oh,
looking. Hold on.
can't attune
You
to them
bought-
because I have 3.
It's not
stuff
attunement.
It's not attunement.
Yeah,
You don't need to be attuned
You just
to.
put them on.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not
is
know
plus-
that.
Whoops.
Why do I
plus
have it
five.
marked as it requires attunement?
I don't know. It's a really good non-attunement item. Gimme.
Not common.
All right, I'll give you them. My
It's
sleight of hand.
uncommon.
What is my sleight? Oh, my sleight of hand is 11 too. So yeah, you can have them.
You say it's not common. It is actually an uncommon magic item that gives +5 to sleight of hand. Wait, Blue's going to put those on.
I swore that I had it marked as attunement this whole time.
It's not an
Wait, I
attunement
swear
item.
that we talked about it needing attunement.
I
because-
can't.
Yes. Sorry.
It's all.
Hold on. Just pull up the webpage and put it down for you, okay?
It's one of those items I commented that it should be attuned
It
because of the fact
should.
it's a really good item, but it's
Oh,
one of the few in
I
the
need-
game.
I need to get another one of these because it is
Another what?
powerful.
Oh, bag of devouring.
Another one of
Yeah.
these gloves. No,
Oh.
gloves. I don't need 2 bags of devouring.
I don't think you want more.
Gloves of thievery.
Yeah. It's this +5 to sleight of hand and checks to pick locks, which makes your +11 a +16.
I thought. Well, they're labeled as gloves of pickpocketing, which are different. I think, aren't they?
I bought these in the town, that Westray.
Oh,
I was on a binge for non-attunement items.
God damn, it is coming down out there, Jesus.
Always fun, don't you know?
Oh, don't you know? I absolutely am very well aware. There's really raining cats and dogs out there. I can't even explain it.
Wanted to set that off. Alright, Blue's going to... I'm gonna pitch something to you before I do it. Could he kind of shroud his hand in dispel magic stuff to make it like putting on a lead glove?
Unfortunately, without an item that specifically does that, unfortunately, if you cast Dispel Magic, it would just go off.
And I need to get lead gloves. Anyways, grab.
All right, you reach up and you grab it. And I'll ask this question. Blue, is your species fiend?
Oh,
no.
You immediately feel like a shattering pain go up your arm as you do this. It almost feels like your insides are lit on
Oh.
fire.
can he grab it?
You can grab it, and I assume you're trying to pull it out.
Beyblade, let it rip.
All right, I need to roll. This is going to hurt. I'm gonna let you know this right now.
I know.
Is there any kind of off switch for this thing?
You can roll me an intelligence check.
All right, I'll
Or
roll a
fix
quick
it,
intelligence
grab
check.
it.
What? Wait, hold on one moment. 10.
All right. The thing is that if Belwraith would have been the one to pull this off, he would have taken less damage because of his.
He is a fiend.
He has a fiendish heritage.
Oh, fiendish. Okay, so
So
it
he
would have
would've-
been less damage.
It would have been less damage, but he still would have taken some. And what's even better is that this is all fire damage, so Belwraith would have had resistance. And we're going to cut that in half again.
Oh.
God damn it.
But instead, Blue, you are going to take 47 points of fire damage
That's fine. I'm fine.
as you just feel your
Barely.
insides burn. But as you're holding it, you kind of pull, you push, you bite, and you just hold on, and eventually you just hear. But I say straight, because what did you get for your intelligence check?
10.
This is alien tech to you. Like this is something that would be in Henrik's wheelhouse.
Fair
This-
enough. Yeah, I figured it would be, but maybe Kazir would see an off switch that would make less pain for Blue.
Exactly, but the
It's what I
problem
was
is
thinking.
that some of the languages that this is written in, you do not understand.
Yeah, completely understandable.
But you are able, but you do hear the boo, and Kazir, you can see as all of a sudden it's almost as if the engine just stops. The whirring, the lights turn off. And Blue, you can watch as that magic fades away. But there is a searing pain in your hand as you're holding this. And honestly, the longer you hold it, the more it hurts.
He was going to kind of toss it to the side where the demon died.
Absolutely, you toss it over.
Near the demon died.
You toss
Sure
toss
it
it.
doesn't touch the ichor.
You toss the crystal, which as soon as you toss it, like, because even you with your passive perception, you see in Blue's hand, even with wearing the gloves. Which, speaking of, I'm gonna have to roll something because this item does have the potential of destroying others,
One
Oh,
of the gloves might break.
and it does.
We have the other.
You watch as the glove. It burned through the glove,
fuck.
and you see a massive burn scar on Blue's hand.
Ow.
He's gonna kind of back up and
Did Blue
kind of
use
get
the,
on his knees.
the thieving things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He still has one of the gloves, but Henrik has to repair the other.
Yep, this is gonna have to be a repair job. But yeah, it just.
Yeah, completely understandable.
But it burned through it. Even though the gloves are magic, it burned through the gloves.
Shit. Fucking hell.
He's gonna kind of get on his knees, holding his arm.
Take moments if you need.
That I haven't felt that pain since that fireball I got hit by on our start of our adventure.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Understandable. You need a greater healing potion? I've got a few.
We gotta get out of here. Ella
All right.
noticed it's been turned off. Blue's going to put down a vault and try and put the crystal into the empty vault.
Absolutely. So
Good plan.
you're taking the time to use the vaults, and I'm going to roll a check real fast.
Oh.
All right. As you play this tune, you watch as the crystal falls into the vault. But you do notice that the notes and everything are changing on the paper. Go ahead and roll me.
So it's happened.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
What happened with the shrine? So that 18 plus my Arcana, which I think is a plus 7. Arcana, scrolling. Plus 7, so 17 plus 7, 24.
24. All right. So here's two things you realize. One, a spell was created from this. However, it doesn't take you very long to realize the vault isn't going to hold this item for very long.
Oh.
This item is a bit too powerful to be held. However, a spell was made from this. A spell called Echoes of Fire.
Ooh.
Can you write that down?
Yes, I can. I will send you the
Write
information.
what it does.
I will send you the information on that. But the thing is at this moment, Blue cannot cast it. It is a 5th level spell.
Yep, I did not expect him to be able to cast that because it's, alien tech.
Mm-hmm.
But Blue's seeing it won't be able to hold it much longer, takes it out after the spell's been created.
Absolutely. You quickly just go through it, and you watch as the crystal touches the ground once again.
Okay.
Guessing that means it's too powerful for a bag of holding too.
Yeah. I need something to put it in. I can put it in the box that was. He's gonna take out the box that had the cyanide stone. Just take out the cyanide stone, put it away, then put that in the box to see if it burns it, because the box was made for special magic items.
As you put it in and you close the box does not seem to be affected.
Cool.
I'm gonna wrap the cyanide stone in a cloth and put it away, since all it needs it to be is covered.
Sweet.
And
Now we return.
yeah, just grab my non-burned hand.
You got it.
He-
He grabs.
He's gonna
the
kind
hand.
of, and he's going to dimension door them back to in front of the gate.
Absolutely. You just focus and you just appear right before the gates. The door not having moved whatsoever.
Alright, he's gonna get up.
Kazir
Let's
will help
quickly
him up
run-
best he can, and
Yeah,
And this is worth mentioning, Blue, as you cast that spell, you do not see that same direction that the magic goes.
finally.
You guys have effectively turned
That's-
off the generator.
let's go to the ring that was around the city. Make sure it's completely gone. Okay.
Agreed.
Alright.
So
Though I
Okay.
think that we should change.
that's I was just
Yeah.
about to do so.
Uh, Yeah, Blue was
But,
gonna call them once they got out. So
Wait.
change.
Which I'll ask this question: do you guys are you guys gonna stealth, or are you guys just gonna go?
Yeah, it's stealth.
Yeah, stealth and
Last roll for you
Stealth
guys.
all the way.
Last roll for this for you guys at this moment. Roll me stealth checks.
25.
hold on, my brain just broke on math.
It's all good.
13. No, 23. I mean,
23. Nice. So you guys, again, you're knowing you succeeded in your mission and avoided a very difficult battle. You guys make your way down, and as silently as you guys came, no one the wiser. So, we're gonna leave off on you guys for a second. Belwraith and Henrik.
Alright, Herma. You still awake?
Good,
You
buddy?
with us? Yeah, he's here. Sweet.
All right. So while these guys stealthed off to do what they were to do their part of the mission, tell me exactly what the direction you guys go.
Okay, so if you weren't listening earlier, Herma, or forgot, we gotta go to
Magenta.
yeah, the Magenta Panther?
Problem.
Leopard. Same thing. Magenta Leopard, then to the Enlightened Ward, then to the Dragon place, and then to the Blacksmith.
Where's the blacksmith?
Where's the
Grace
blacksmith?
is like, why is she crying? I was like, because she doesn't want to come back. And
My
talk."
daughter wants to go out when it's raining like dogs and cats. Okay.
Oh yeah, good.
Not to mention, it's thundering and lightning outside, so
She's-
it's like right
Yeah,
over
she's my daughter. She knows how it is. I love thunderstorms, so
She wants to be outside. right
that's my
now.
girl. Annie Hoozles. So you guys are gonna start by trying to head to the Magenta Leopard.
Yeah, I think that's like our exact route even.
All right. So, with that being said, are you guys going to try to be stealthy, or are you guys just going to go?
Do you have a disguise self at all?
Of course.
All right. I'm going to be doing a channel divinity.
Okay.
And yeah, make myself look like a human male.
Absolutely, human male. Henrik.
I'm gonna take one of my alter self potions and make myself look like the most average fucking person on the planet.
Oh my God! I can't believe you look like
We're twins.
you look like Jake from State Farm. Khakis.
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, that's our stealth.
Alright, so I want you guys to go ahead and just roll me stealth checks. No disadvantage for you, Belwraith, because you're not trying to, like, be, like, quietly sneaky. You're just trying to blend in.
Reminder that Mora has the boots.
This is true, so technically your character would have advantage on stealth checks.
More reminder, a bunch of guards are gone.
This is true, but I say so, and that will be accounted to what their roll is.
It's sent to. I have a plugin that sends all my rolls into Roll20 now too.
Ooh,
So
nice. Hold on.
yeah.
Let me take a look.
15.
Nice. 12. Nice. All right, guys.
That'll be nice.
Also, Tiny, no hard feelings. But I say, if anything, it's fucking badass. You guys countered my boss.
Yeah, you guys fucking rocked it. How many nat 20s did you roll?
I used a lot of lucky.
Still counts.
Still
It
counts.
still counts.
True. Why does it say Belwraith has 15 in Roll20 though?
Because
That's
Go ahead.
That's the roll. I'm rolling in D&D Beyond, but I added a plugin that sends all my D&D Beyond rolls into Roll20.
So I can.
Well, I just asked because in D&D, I mean in Discord, it's 12, but in Roll20. Oh, okay. I derped.
No problem.
Sorry. Never mind then.
It's all good. It's all good. But that being said, you guys are making your way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and you're inbound. As you are making your way through, you are noticing there is a less security, but there is still a decent amount of security around the cathedral. You are noticing there is drow activity just kind of walking through the streets. But because nobody seems to be paying attention to you and you're just walking by, you don't look like you are about to threaten anyone.
Yeah.
You're
I know Sunray is able to see through the disguise.
Mm-hmm. But you guys make your way through, and you are able to make it back to the general ward, but you are seeing a lot of activity in the general ward.
That's alright.
So, you guys are able to make it there. But you are seeing a lot of drow, like, going through the streets. What do you guys do?
Yeah, just keep heading towards the end.
Just keep heading towards?
Yeah.
Alright. With that being the case, it's going to be a little trickier. Go ahead and roll me another stealth check. And don't forget, Henrik, you do have advantage.
Yep. That's worse.
And 8. 15. All right. So as you guys are walking down the road, as you are walking through, you do see some drow clock you. And Henrik, you're kind of the first one to be aware that you do see a couple of drow walking up to you.
Awesome.
And you watch as one of them just goes, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Just on the way to the tavern. Gonna go have a drink.
Really? Which one?
The Magenta Leopard.
I don't remember no magenta leopard in this town.
Well, it's not very popular.
But I say I want you to roll me a persuasion check or a deception check of your choice.
I mean, it's not technically deception. Which one do I have higher on?
It's persuasion.
Technically persuasion, but there are elements of lying here, trying to say that it's not
Well,
popular.
He's not lying, he's being sarcastic.
Yeah, so it's one of those situations where it's like, oh, I'll let you a dealer's choice on this particular one.
I mean, it's +0 either way. Do I get a bit of help?
That's up to about to say, is Henrik gonna try to assist you?
Sure.
I like you fucking better.
That's up. That's up to Hugh Man.
It's up to human.
No. I
Alright.
rolled a natural 1 and then a 17.
If Herma wouldn't have commented before that roll. Alright, let's see a quick roll on this.
I just wasn't like 2 cents like,
Yeah, I fucking just want to drink, damn. You watch as he gives you a skeptical look. Looks at both of you, looks back at Henrik, then looks at you. Then back at Henrik, and then back at you.
wanna go on a date or something, man?
You watch as he
Okay.
kind of gives you a look of like, ugh. You're not worth my time. I got other things to do. Got a fucking 16 on insight, god damn it. I am fucking, you guys are riding this line, and it's pissing me off.
One.
I'm sweating.
If I would have rolled,
Okay.
if I would have rolled just one higher, god damn it. But you watch as the other two that are behind him kind of just give you guys a look, and then they walk towards the gate, the front gate.
Whew. Well, let's keep moving.
Sure.
You guys keep moving. What is your guys' passive perceptions?
You want my PP?
Yes, I want your PP.
I got a 17.
I believe it's 13, but I should probably double check that.
Belwraith, I think your passive perception is a 10, because you have
I have a +7 to my perception.
Oh.
I have
Right.
proficiency.
Sorry, looking at a different character sheet. That's my bad. By the way, did you guys hear that?
No.
This is like, it is fucking roaring in my office right now. This noise cancel effect on my microphone is ridiculous.
Oh, it's also Discord. Discord is also really good at figuring out what's not wanted.
fair. It is.
Passive perception of 13.
It's fucking loud. But a 13 for Henrik.
Yes.
So 17 and 13.
All right. So with a 13, Henrik, you're just kind of clocking that there's activity. You're not seeing anything in particular out of place other than there's just an increase in guards. Belwraith, there is tension around anybody who's near the guards. Like, people are terrified of what's going on. It doesn't take much to read the room, but with your perception, you can see like people genuinely like trying to either purposefully steer away from guards. And with a passive 17, you see there is some blood on a couple of the guards' blades.
It doesn't matter. We got things to do, places to be.
All
We
right.
gotta go.
But you guys keep going forward. I'm gonna roll something real fast. Okay. You guys eventually make it to the Magenta Leopard, and it is bustling. There seems to be a lot of people inside it right now.
I'm looking to find Sunray.
So you guys just waltz in.
Yep.
You waltz in, and a familiar, and you're seeing something that's normal. The tabaxi at the front door just going, "Well, hello there. Pleasure to see you. Welcome to the Magenta Leopard. How can I help you, boys?"
This is Sunray or this is someone else?
This is one of their normal people, like one of their normal workers.
Well, I'm looking for Sunray, actually. I'm old friend.
Old friend, you say?
He nods.
Can I get a name?
Unfortunately not.
Well, I hate to say this. She's a bit busy right now. If you notice, and you watch as she kind of walks you guys in a little bit, there's a lot of people, like an absurd amount of people in here. But there isn't a lot of like partying or like festivities. It seems like a lot of people are just in here to get off the streets.
I understand it's very important.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Not 20.
Nice. I assume you're just like looking her in the eyes.
It's- It's a bit of a desperation look. Just a hint of desperation with a mix of a threat.
You watch as she gives you a look. Okay, listen. I'm gonna level with you. Are you here to cause any problems for Lady Sunray?
I don't think so, ma'am.
Come with me. And she starts walking to one of the side doors that you remember, that you went through when you found Elmaris and the other paladin.
Mm.
Do you guys follow?
Yep.
Henrik, I think, Herma, I think, needed to walk away for some reason. So I autopilot him to follow you for now.
Certainly.
Until he tells me otherwise. You guys progress through this door, and you are seeing the familiar doorways, but you don't take the normal ones. You end up going to this, like, what appears to be a hatch that goes upwards. You do know the Magenta Leopard has a second floor, but the staircase is towards where the bar is. So this is new to you. You go
They
up.
got 2 secret rooms back here? Alright. Yeah. Follow.
As you walk up, you hear the sounds of voices talking. You hear the familiar sound of Sunray talking, but you hear some others. And one voice you did not expect to hear. You hear a kind of a guttural, like they struggle for a comment, and they're just like, these are trying times, and I know that you've probably lost your faith in Tyr, but Tyr is here. He does not support what is going on.
Do I know the voice?
You do. About to say, you talked to this individual just the other day. A particular Triton that.
Fuck yeah.
And as you
I
walk,
already know.
as you walk into this room, it appears to be like a kind of like a crawl space, but it's pretty tall. Like a, oh god, this is gonna sound really dark. It's kind of like a Diary of Anne Frank kind of situation.
Yeah, I get you.
Like a big open room that's just up. Getting to it is more difficult than the standard trek. And you watch as Sunray is just, I told you, no intro. Well, Belwraith. Pleasure to see you
look,
there.
as she says my name, I look down at the other person.
Don't you worry now. Angela here. She is a confidant. She's a former member of the Thieves Guild. You watch as Angela just kind of gives a shady look, but just, I know how to keep my mouth shut.
You understand why I couldn't tell you my name then?
Absolutely. And this isn't my first time having to keep my own name. So
He nods.
let's just say it's Angela.
He nods.
And Sunray just goes, what are y'all doing here? Don't you know what's going on in the city right now?
Who do you think caused it?
You caused that army to start coming up?
Well, blue, but...
Makes sense. Boy, sweet as sugar.
Mm.
You wouldn't happen to have that handsome tabaxi with you, would you?
No, but I'm sure he sends his regards.
You watch as she snaps her fingers. Dang nabbit.
I'll make him visit before we leave, don't you worry.
I appreciate that. A couple of drinks might loosen him up a little bit.
Possibly.
Belray, I think goes without saying.
Drink planning to seduce Kazir.
Yeah.
Belwraith does not know Kazir's backstory.
I'm
Pretty sure he would know that he's looking for his wife by now.
I don't think Belwraith has ever heard that, so he wouldn't know.
You good, Herma?
On that, yes.
Okay, just making sure.
He was getting snacks.
Fair.
I think. That's my bet.
Had a unexpected guest.
Oh, fair.
Hmm.
But
Well,
You see, do you see Sunray go? I assume you're familiar with Cardinal Angler here.
Yes, it's good to see you again, Angler.
It's good to see you as well, my friend. I've come to give dire warning to the people around here, and reassurances that Tyr would not support these actions. But after the dreams I've been having, it's time to warn everyone either to shove off or prepare. These people aren't too kind.
They better shove off real soon. We got any checks like a clock or something. I don't know.
Unfortunately, you don't have the. Oh God, what is the name of the feat? There's a feat.
I know alert,
Not-
something like that.
not-
It's
not-
not alert.
No,
I
it's
know
not,
which one. Inquisitive.
no.
It's Queen. It's Keen Mind.
That one.
Thank you. Yes, Keen Mind basically allows you to know what time it is because you have a memory that allows you to focus on that. So unfortunately, you don't exactly know how much time has passed. You get the feeling it hasn't been that long, but at the same time, there was only like a 2-hour window before they showed up.
Yeah.
Saw his son when he was coming into the restaurant or bar.
You gotta spread that word pretty quick. You guys got about hour and a half at most to get out of the city if you're not wanting to get involved.
That is troublesome. I should be able to get around the city pretty easily. But, getting people out, unfortunately, is, proven to be quite tricky.
Say again?
It seems that getting people out of here is a bit tricky. The guards are being a bit more, inquisitive, if you will.
I can't lead them anywhere. I know a way out, but it's too. If a bunch of people started heading in there, then it'd be too.
It makes sense. So it'd probably be better if they started bundling down and making sure they're safe.
I agree. Although, I have a bit of an opposite way out.
Oh?
I take out the bag of holding and I put out all the weapons along with the +1 plate, light crossbow, scale mail, and the shield that I was using before.
I see. Looking to arm some people.
As many as we can.
Hmm.
I know fighting is dangerous. It's not many will want to do it, that's for sure. But for those who do, we can arm them up.
I do know many who would be willing to join you in this fight. When would you want to do this?
You'll know.
In that case, you could try talking to some of the people here. If you want, I can move over to the next ward and let others know that this is going to happen.
My original plan was to leave these things here with Sunray. Maybe you can spread them out amongst the people.
I can do the best I can, but I can't force anybody to fight. But I can maybe talk some people into it.
I don't expect you to even do that. If someone's talking about fighting, take them to the back, arm them.
Absolutely.
If they're serious and in the right mind.
Oh, trust me, Belwraith. You watch as her hands start to light up, like it's kind of like a purplish energy. A lot of us are tired of how we're being treated.
Just the city guard. Keep in mind that they didn't want any of this either.
Indeed. I assume main focus is on those drow.
Indeed. The Solaires and I have the church.
Looks over to you, Henrik.
Hi.
Any ideas?
Or
I'd assume best for maybe bad combat, maybe a better place to attack. Unfortunately, I'm not exactly wise in combat.
be honest, I ain't either. I just shoot things.
Fair enough. Figured both of you came in looking super serious. Just wanted to make sure that I'm not losing out on anything.
In that case, it's opportunistic strikes of opportunity. It's attack the small groups, attack people who are wounded, retreating, play it dirty.
I think we can do
Even the most capable of the commoners, it'd be a hard fight.
that. Indeed. In that case, I can. You watch as she takes she looks at the items. Me and a couple of my ladies will start asking around. We have a lot of people a lot of people in the inn right now.
Certainly. Just make sure the word gets out that it's not these guards' fault.
Just if you're going back out there, be careful. The Drow have visited a couple of the stores in the general ward, and we've been lucky so far. They haven't gone to great lengths here, but we are one of the lucky ones.
I think they're too afraid to come in here. If they come in here, well, it won't be pretty for them.
Just be careful out there, Belwraith. Much as it might surprise you, I do care that you keep yourself safe.
You as well. Someone needs to run the bar.
Oh, don't you know it? I ain't going nowhere. You watch as that winning smile, and the winning smile creases across her face.
One last thing before I head out again. If any of your people get wounded, then the Enlightened Ward should be where they go. We're going there next, and we're preparing all the clerics there for influx of wounded.
Just make sure you be careful with the amount of guards that's going around. Wouldn't surprise me if they took a peek over at the Enlightened Ward. They've tried to go into the Draconic Ward. It didn't go very well.
I can't imagine so.
Well, you know that.
That's the secondary location, by the way.
Duly noted.
All right.
I wish you both luck. Make sure you stay out of trouble.
Certainly. Just another thought before I leave. We're going to the blacksmith next. I can't remember his name.
Oh, you're talking about I'll say above game. You're wanting to head to the Razor's Tusk?
I think so. I can't remember it.
That the drug dealer?
Yeah.
I say, so you mentioned that to her?
Yeah, we'll be heading there, and we'll be trying to convince him to hand out weapons.
You watch as she kind of puts her hand up. You don't want to go there.
No?
The owner, what's that shady man, Jerome? Unfortunately, he was one of these guards' victims. They're trying to... I don't know what kind of fear tactics they're trying to pull. They killed a couple people, and they're kind of displaying them a little bit. Trying to keep people in line, apparently.
Demoralizing. That's their goal.
But unfortunately, his store was ransacked. At least according to the people that have come in here.
Alright. We may check it out anyways, though. Thank you for the warning.
Absolutely. Make sure you take care out there.
I gotta remove my +1 plate. Light crossbow. Shield. Yeah, we'll head out.
Absolutely. So as you guys are heading back out, I assume just nonchalantly trying to act like a normal person.
Oh, before we leave, we should get a drink, actually.
Absolutely. But I say, Henrik, you getting a drink?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Something weak or something strong?
Something strong.
Absolutely. But I say, but I say, Angela will give you a strong dwarven whiskey.
Awesome.
Say Belwraith, so weak or strong?
Weak.
Weak. Say she'll give you a nice a nice small glass of elven wine.
You know my taste.
Well, we do get plenty of your kind around here. You watch it again, a very familiar and sly smile.
Fair enough.
But you guys have your drinks. Henrik, go ahead and roll me a con save just for funsies.
Yes, sir.
I shoot better, Buzz.
24.
24. It's fine. You do it. You can feel that strength, but you're just like, it's fine. It's good stuff.
Let's be off.
Say you guys start making your way. I'll ask the question again. Are you guys trying to go nonchalantly, or are you guys trying to be? Well, what's the plan?
Yeah, nonchalant, like same as before, pretty much.
All right, go ahead and roll me some stealth checks.
I'm okay with that.
21.
Nice. All right, so between your guys' rolls, I'm gonna check real fast to see if any guards. No, you guys are somehow just avoiding the bands of guards going by. You do notice a couple of them coming, and I assume you guys just kind of wait for a moment, let them pass, and then go.
Yep.
And as you guys make your way to a familiar, shady blacksmith, you do see the place is covered in gore. And you do see just outside the shop, hanging from his sign, you see Jerome, as he has been he's been slashed to ribbons. Like, his chest is like cut open hardcore, but they have him hanging from his neck, on his own sign. But there does not appear to be anyone here.
I just mutter a very quiet prayer.
You guys go in?
No, we shouldn't. That would be really fucking suspicious.
Oh, I mean, it's up to you guys. You guys could leave it be.
What's your call, Herma?
If the guards just go in there, we're probably not going to walk out without getting questioned, dragged away, tagged.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
At the same time, I don't want to play devil's advocate here. You guys are the only ones who know how to get into his basement.
That's true, but at the same time, we're the only ones who know how to get into his basement, so it's going to be there later.
That's true. But I said, I'm just giving you guys again, playing devil's advocate.
Just a point that there's useful Satans in there now.
This is true, but like
Herma said, about to say, there's a good chance if you guys go in, you might not come out.
yeah, like we're still in the public eye. It's not like a great idea.
Makes perfect sense. I've just thrown that out there just a reminder, because it's been a decent number of sessions since then.
Let's get to the Enlightened Ward. I think that's the next closest.
All right. So if you guys are heading to the Enlightened Ward, go ahead and roll me a check. The DC on this will be a little less high because of the fact that you're seeing the guards start making their way more towards the front gate. They seem to be like repositioning themselves.
Do I know how long it's been?
At this point, I would say it's probably been about 25-30 minutes. At this point, Blue and Kazir would be getting close to the basement doors because of all your guys' stealthing.
Remember, due to all the teleportation and even in the room, it only took like a minute and a half.
Yep, I've been. Don't you worry. I have a little side note of what you guys have been doing.
I was calculating all the time it took.
Well, don't forget, we went downstairs, then back upstairs, then back downstairs, then to the door, then teleported.
Since we didn't go back to the door, just went to the big door.
Yep.
He did go upstairs, but that took like 30 seconds. He's zoomed.
Well, I did actively ask you if you were being stealthy about it, and you did say yes. But,
So yeah, that would have been
but
slower.
it would not, but it would not be that long, so it's all good. But
It's
it's
a stealth fast.
yeah, it like I was speed walking.
I was speed walking in the dark.
All right, but for for I see for Belwraith, I see a 19. Henrik,
Yep.
Go ahead and roll me another stealth check.
All right, 18.
Nice. So you guys are starting to get getting the hang of this. Like you're actually even starting to kind of get the like skittish nature that everybody else seems to have around the guards. A couple of guards see you and they just kind of smirk and they keep going.
These are like the city guard?
No. These are the drow guards.
Right.
The city guards, you're not seeing any of them right now.
Yeah.
But as you get to the enlightened ward, you do see one of the city guard like blocking the door. Help! What's your business?
I have a friend back there. They're injured. I was going to go and visit them.
You got a form?
Form?
Yeah. The Jahath's new our Cardinal Jahath's passage is that every person who has business in another ward must have proof of reason.
So you'll be back with a form in a bit.
That's an idea.
Where do we go about getting these forms?
So the best way to go about getting these forms is you're going to want to head up to this little guard station we have over here. As you watch, he points down a couple of, you see what appears to be like an ornate, not like an ornate building, but like a nicer looking building. You're going to talk to some of the guards in there. If you have permission from them and you have the forms, you should be able to come through with no issues.
All right,
How-
thank you.
How long should this take?
As long as you're all being forthright, probably about 3 minutes. If you guys are withholding any information or being suspicious, you will not get access.
Yeah, we'll make this. I apologize. It's been a long day.
You are perfectly fine, Broham. But to say, so you guys.
No, that's in character.
Oh, in character. I thought that was in real life. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, dude.
No.
And
No, even the broham was in character.
Yo, Broham, I understand. No, he gives you a
The
look.
guard
And
just said broham.
you kind of you watch as he gives you a look and just goes,
Realize it was not.
it's all good. You just see he gives you a look of just, I can understand the long day feeling.
Thank you for your help, and I'll walk towards where he directed us.
Absolutely. And you come up to what appears to be this like small little building. It's nice looking. It's not, you get the feeling this probably was either like someone's, it's like a little cottage, or like maybe this was a business. You're not quite sure. You don't remember this one, like this particular building.
Okay.
But
Yeah. Well.
do you walk in?
Yep.
All right. You open it up and you just hear a ting 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 ting, and you just see a couple of the normal guard, like the ones you're used to. And as you walk in, you do see. All right, listen here. If this is another complaint about our change up in guard, please take a seat in the corner over there. We'll take your complaint. I understand this has been difficult, and especially with today's transactions. But please.
We're just here to sign a form to get into the district.
Oh, just looking to get into another ward?
Yes.
All right, in that case, so you watch this. Come have a seat in front of the desk.
Yeah, I'll follow him. Go, like.
You guys just
Do
sit
the
down.
thing.
You guys just sit down.
Yep.
Does Henrik sit down, or is he just gonna stand up and just?
he's going to go into the thinker pose on the sitting area.
You just watch this. He just comes up into this very philosophical pose. He just gives you a look, going, "Okay, Can I get...
Philosophical pose of what should I eat today?
What should I eat today? Chili dog would be pretty nice. You watch as he looks at you guys and goes, names?
1 second, out of character. Uh, shit. Zarius.
Okay, Zarius. And then for you, sir?
John Doe.
John Doe. All right. Yeah, it's an interesting name. I like that.
Thank you. I was born with it.
Any last name for Zarius or just Zarius?
Doe as well. We're brothers.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. In that case, what is your business going into the Enlightened Ward?
We have a friend who we think may be here. They got into a bit of a fight last week. We haven't heard from them, and rumor is that there's still clerics in there helping injured people. So
Absolutely. And which church would your friend have gone to? Do you know?
I do not.
Alright, hold on. Which one had the plague doctors in front of it?
I don't want to lead. I don't want to direct them that way. Like, I'm giving a vague answer.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Go ahead and roll me a. In this case, you are full lying, so roll me a deception check. And if Henrik is assisting you, you will have advantage.
Assist with a thinker.
Whoops, that's athletics.
Damn.
I mean, it's a 19.
You're just posing like, oh. Ooh.
It's a 19 on the dice, so it'd be a 19 in reality.
I'll be nice. I will allow it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm not gonna be cruel like that. As you go in, as you kind of tell him this, he's like, "All right, fair enough, fair enough. A lot of people getting injured lately. Sorry to hear about your friend."
It is what it is. I'm sure he caused it.
I got a couple friends like that. I understand. Ooh, howdy. Let's see. All right, let's see here. And how long will you be staying in the ward? Will it be a couple hours, overnight?
Maybe an hour, if that.
All right. In that case, with this form, just so you know, this will last for the next 2 hours. But if you want to come back into the war without having to deal with too much paperwork, make sure you just make sure you go to the guard station in the Enlightened Ward. They will sign the paperwork, and you'll be able to come back from that ward.
Certainly, thank you.
You watch as he kind of like takes what appears to be like kind of looks like a makeshift. You see like a makeshift like prod. And you watch as he kind of dips it in this weird, kind of waxy substance, and he places it on the paper. And it appears to be the symbol of Tyr. And he passes it to you. You've been approved?
Thank you.
Not a problem. Hope you enjoy your time in the Enlightened Ward.
He'll nod and head out.
And we just all watch as Henrik just goes from his philosophical pose to like a JoJo pose as he walks away.
He does the Jonathan Joe Star pose and walks out.
Damn. You can't help but admire you can't help but admire that pose work.
Here's your paperwork.
And you walk over and you see him and you hand him the paperwork. He's like, "All right. See, I told you wouldn't take you too long as long as you're being forthright. So, for Zarius and John, you guys are good to go." You watch as he opens up the gate. Hope you enjoy your time in the Enlightened Ward.
He'll nod and hurry through.
Man, the normal guards are really...
Yeah, the normal guards are good people. That's why I'm like trying to get them not killed.
I would suggest the thing out of game that is metagaming.
But
I'd just just trying to look at the back of their neck while you're passing, but yeah. Probably.
Nah, it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. So as you enter you are now inside of the enlightened ward.
Yeah, no, we're going to those clerics.
All right. So which about to say you're heading towards the
Plague Doctor clerics. Yeah.
so you guys are heading to in front of the. Hold on one second. You guys are heading to the front of the Feather Church.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
As you see the plague doctors, you do see that there is an increase in patients.
All right.
As you come up, you watch as they go. How can I help you today?
Yes.
Do you have a where's your sorry, I can't remember the name. Church manager, I suppose. Yeah,
They're doctors, not priest. It's the manager.
the who runs this place. I'm looking for someone specific.
Oh, you wish to speak with the priest of the Feathered Church?
If that's possible, yeah.
Absolutely. She would just be inside these doors here. We just advise you, as he hands you, both of you, a smaller version of the Plague Doctor masks. The church is full of patients. Make sure you protect yourself if we were going in to talk to her.
Thank you. And yeah, I'll put it on.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your time.
I figure. Is Henrik an anti-masker?
Hmm?
Is Henrik an anti-masker?
No, it's not.
All
He's a
right.
man of science.
Of science.
Man of science.
He's the one. He's the one who makes the mask and the vaccines.
Which as you guys put on the masks, it's a little uncomfortable because they're not specifically made for your size, but the inside of the mask smells amazing.
Yeah.
It's like
yeah.
it's like a nice herby smell. Oops. Herbology.
Yeah.
So you guys go
Will
in.
be. Yep.
Okay, as you go in, you see he was not lying. Normally, this place you would assume has a bunch of pews. You are seeing a lot of beds. You are seeing pretty much. You're seeing elves, humans, dwarves. You are seeing like tabaxi. You are seeing various kinds of people inside of here, all dealing with like black splotches, or they're like having to be restrained. It's very much a familiar feeling to the last time you guys were in Makanali. But do you guys progress in?
Yep. We're looking for a priestess.
As you walk in, you do see a particular individual who is wearing robes that are they are adorned with like dark purplish feathers. Their mask is a little bit more decorated in comparison, but still very humble in appearance. Mm. And you watch it, and as you come up, you watch as she looks at you and goes, "Hello there. How can I help you today?"
I have a message for you.
Oh.
May we speak in private?
Absolutely. Why don't you follow me over to my chambers? And you watch she leads you over towards the back, and she opens up the door. And if you guys follow, she'll take you to what appears to be this like small little office that you're not seeing really any place to sit. The place is filled with medical equipment. Henrik, this feels more like stuff you're familiar with. Various vials of chemicals, and you're seeing countless herbs. You get the feeling like the freaking the shop owner, the potion, oh god damn it, what is the term for it? A potion maker, the one in potion maker, potion seller.
Potion seller.
Potion seller. The potion seller here in town could learn a few things from this church apparently, because they have some top quality stuff. Even you, with because of your alchemy background, you can see some like very quickly some strong, potent alchemical herbs in here.
I just sent you a picture of a plague doctor. That just take a look real quick.
Henrik wants to rob this place.
Fair. Yes, that is pretty apt. But you watch as she gives you a look. She does not seem to be removing her mask. So how can I help you boys today?
I check out the door, see if anyone's listening.
If you want, you can go ahead and roll me a perception or investigation check. If you're opening the door and looking, perception. If you're just trying to make sure nobody's hearing, investigation.
I'm just opening the door and looking.
All right, go ahead.
14.
Does not appear to be anyone out here.
I will make sure no one's listening.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Ow. 12.
Oof. You gotta hate when you roll low. Sorry, my life. As far as you can tell, Henrik, nobody seems to be listening in on the conversation.
With my expertise, absolutely.
You're basically like just going over to like where the walls are and just making sure you're not hearing anything. But as you are alone, you just watch as she gives you a look. Are you boys looking for some information? You need some help? Maybe somebody was ill?
Sorry for the precautions. And I close the door. I just have a message.
Oh, you have a message for me?
Yeah, a message for you.
Well, allow me to introduce myself. I am High Priestess Eileen. A pleasure to meet you.
Of course.
Shut the fuck up, Tiny.
Good, you are the person we're looking for. I must insist that this cannot be repeated to anyone.
You have my word. I have no intention of telling anyone else unless necessary.
I come bearing word from, sorry, just trying to remember my last name. And I speak, like, under a little bit quieter. One Belwraith Valendor.
Oh, one of the Valendor family. It's been some time since I've had to help bury any of your family. You had a very prosperous time over the last couple decades.
Does she know who I am?
You could roll an insight.
Yeah, like, can she... I'm sure she knows the name, but, like, can she see through the thing? 30-20?
Dirty 20? It doesn't seem like she can see through your illusion. She just seems to, like, she's just reminiscing of the fact that you mentioned a name, and she's like, I haven't had to bury anybody of that family in some time. They've had a very prosperous couple decades.
Hopefully you won't for a little while longer. He's in town.
Oh. So the renegade cardinal has returned.
Indeed.
Hopefully here to do good things, I assume.
In my opinion, yes. He is... You have about maybe an hour and a half, even less, before things are going to get worse. But should all go to plan, things will get better. And I've been told to warn you about an influx of patients.
Well, I appreciate that warning. I will send word to my fellow clerics in the other cathedrals. We'll try to gather something around. maybe we could turn the town, this section of the square, into a respite for people who need healing.
He also comes with a gift, and I offer her the potion of greater healing.
You watch as she takes it and she inspects it, and you watch as she just kind of pops it open, and she's keeping a very clear. She's taking a very clean eye to this. Well, this is indeed a good potion. Very viable. Are you sure you want to give this to me? You seem like someone who's about to go into battle.
That I am, however, it's for you.
Fair enough. This should save somebody from meeting the matron too early.
And he nods.
Anything else I can help you with?
No, nothing comes to mind.
Fair enough. I do need to return to my patients, if you don't mind.
Of course, I don't mean to hold you up.
Absolutely. It is perfectly natural. I have plenty of time with the living. I'd like to keep as few dead as possible.
Yeah, and then we'll keep moving on.
Alright, you guys leave?
Yep.
Henrik, do you keep your sticky fingers to yourself?
For now.
For now, duly noted. Alright, so as you guys leave, where do you guys go?
We'll be trying to head into the Draconic Ward. It wouldn't surprise me if they have it locked down.
Alright. So do you go to the guard station to have your paperwork?
Redone, yeah.
Okay. So you head to the guard station here in the Enlightened Ward, and you watch as they're very simple, like, oh yeah, absolutely, all your paperwork is here. I hope your friend's doing okay. Which church did you have to head to?
We didn't find him in there, so we're hoping that he made it into the Draconic Ward. Maybe he's in the church there.
Ooh, the Draconic Ward. That's gonna be a little harder to get into. You know how the Dragonborn are. They, especially right now with all the infighting with the guards. You know, it's they're kind of sticking to themselves.
I believe it, yeah.
But either way, you watch as he puts a stamp of approval on your form. You're good to return to the Enlightened Ward at any time. Out of the Enlightened Ward and into the General Ward at any time.
Thank you. It's wonderful how easy this has been, and they'll head out.
Well, you know, we only did this for people's safety. I mean, we want to keep track of people. We want to keep track of people. We don't want to lose anyone if we can help it.
Sure. That's the reasoning, you CCP piece of shit. Carrying on.
All right, so you guys start making you guys are now welcome back into the General Ward. I assume you go there?
Yeah, we're moving right on through to the Draconic Ward.
All right, so as you enter back into the General Ward, and you are, I have you guys both roll me a stealth check.
Normal?
Normal stealth check.
Okay. That's all right, I suppose. That's okay.
Only okay.
No, it's not.
Oh boy. Well, fortunately, Belwraith got a natural 20, so. But as a Henrik, as you're walking, you kind of get distracted a little bit. You hear a sound. You hear a. And you get kind of distracted. You're like, huh?
Oh.
You're like, huh? And as you kind of look away, you almost bump, as you cross a corner, go around a corner, you almost bump directly into a guard. And Belwraith just, you see this, and you just reach out and grab him and just pull him back, like, oh. But
did the guard notice us?
no. As you stop Henrik from bumping into him, you just hear the guard go, "What was that? We got orders. We need to head towards the front gate immediately. Go, go, go!" And you watch as a bunch of the drow are heading towards, like, now they're booking it to the front gate.
Can I trip one on the way by?
I mean, you could try.
They might
I
kill you.
know. Yeah, no, it's stupid. Let's just go.
I have like 30 stones in my bag. Let's do it.
Do you want to be an asshole, kick his heel as he's trying to run?
Now just subtly drop a rock, kick it directly under their feet, and then watch them slip and tumble.
That's not good.
But
That's,
But as you're walking, something feels weird. Like almost like a weight is kind of off your guys' shoulders a little bit. It's hard to explain it.
I think that's a good thing.
how long does it take for them to get to the Draconic Ward?
Because the guards seem distracted and because none of you bumped into the guards that were running towards the gate, you guys get to the Draconic Ward and you see a couple of Dragonborn. One of them has blood on his scales. How can I help you today?
I'm just seeking a bit of entrance.
What's your purpose for entering the Draconic Ward?
I have a message for the priest or priestess of the Church of Bahamut.
No name.
I knew their name at one point, but I can't remember now.
What's her?
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull up my notes. Going for every name. Doop. But I say the Shimmering Scale, which is Church of Bahamut, priests. Oh no. Oh god damn it. It's always a Dragonborn name, which is always convoluted. Shit, which one of these three was it? It's been a moment since I've had to play the character, so I've tried to remember which one it was. Well, if you guys... I'm going to give a name. If you guys remember or find it in your notes, I will correct it. But I have 3 names here, so I'm going to go with one of them.
It might ring a bell. Who knows?
Believe it would be priest... was it Elmendrell? I believe that was his name. But he would go by Alma.
That feels right. What are the other two?
The other two were Teldroth, and the other one was Furnash.
We spent like less than a session with them, so...
I know, that's what... I feel bad. I wrote their names down, but I'm like, shit, which one was it?
Yeah.
Let's just go with the first one.
Yeah.
Priest...
that feels the most right.
I say, so his name would have been High Priest Almender, or he'd just go by High Priest Alma.
That feels the most right.
I know it was a Dragonborn with silver scales.
Yes, and that is about to say...
older.
Yes, that is Almander. Okay, I did... Okay, thank God.
Okay.
I remember the look, not the name, because it's a Dragonborn name.
Yeah, Dragonborn names, man, they're rough. About to say, yeah, Furnash is a bronze Dragonborn, and Teldroth is a purple... not a purple? What? No, a blue is a blue Dragonborn.
Right.
It's...
Purple Dragon would be pretty sick, though.
They would
It's...
be.
Also be
it's
Abyssal.
Or Amethyst.
It's fairly urgent.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check. He's going to do an insight check on you.
Do a name drop.
Persuasion? Yeah, no, if it doesn't work, then I will do a name drop. Well, I'm gonna do a name drop.
I don't recognize you. You haven't come here very often. Listen, we've been having some problems with some of these guards coming through here. Why should I let you through?
I'll tell you who the message is from, but you must swear to not tell anyone.
My oath is a Scaleborn. I'm not going to mention anything.
He kind of looks around, sees if there's any other guards around.
Go ahead, roll me a perception check. And if Hendrik wants to, he can as well.
Other guards around?
10.
10? Henrik, this guy's an asshole. What the fuck?
This is why I hate lizards.
Fucking lizards. 25. You do not see anybody. Like literally, as soon as the drow started running towards the gate, You don't see anybody.
All right. Well, then it's in a little bit less bated breath. The message is from Belwraith Felindor,
Right.
their friend.
You're here to see Almender?
He nods.
Head in, I say, but make it quick. Don't want any of these guards noticing I'm letting someone in.
Certainly.
He'll open up the door for you guys.
Yeah, sure, I'll do this. Just as I pass by him, I'll give him a bit of cure wounds.
Just level
I
1?
think it was someone
Yeah.
else.
Just level 1. And it's 10 points of healing.
Damn, nice. You watch as you kind of tap him. He kind of like thrusts back a moment, but then he looks and sees the wounds.
Oh, just to like show him how that all happened, I just very quickly flashed the disguise off and on.
Thank you. Fuck you. Have a good one. Whatever. He closes the door behind you guys.
Whatever. Guess he doesn't know me. That's fine. That's out of character.
I know. Well, you're just some random tiefling that healed the dragonborn.
But he would know that I'm disguised, which is suspicious as fuck. So yeah, I at least am pretty much booking it for the church.
Winter.
Yes.
Time-wise, how long from that sound going off to now would it be?
It would have been from that sound and now only a couple minutes, probably 2.
Right.
You guys would have teleported back to the door, and you guys were stealthing your way back down the tunnel.
Who was going to end up using the sending stone? I'm just waiting for a time point where that's available.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and we are rushing. I am running to the church.
All right, so you guys start running towards the church. You remember there are no guards in this area. About to say the Dragonborn have always stuck to themselves, so nobody's even batting an eyelash at you.
Yeah.
You do see the Dragonborn are a bit more armed, though. Like, you see, like, armor, like, a lot of them are wearing armor. You see them with armaments.
Yep.
As you get up to the church, you just see the blue-scaled Dragonborn give you a look like something I can help you with.
I have a message. I need to get through, please, and I'm trying to push by them a little bit.
They are going to actually push it back against you because you are trying to just run into the church.
I won't resist that much.
About to say they'll kind of put a hand up like whoa.
This is of utmost importance, I assure you. It'll be 5 minutes, not even.
You have business with High Priest Almander? Good
This
business.
is true.
Correct.
Good business. It's a message.
Message. From who?
The Solaires.
Oh, from their guests. Absolutely. And you watch as they step to the side.
Thank you.
Not a problem. I hope. May Bahamut look over you.
And yeah, he's in.
All right. Henrik, same speed?
Yep.
Okay. Just curious if there was anything Henrik wanted to do in this meantime.
Nap. He's sticking in the sidelines because speaking is not his forte.
Listen, there ain't nothing to shoot yet. My time's coming. All right. So with that being said, you walk in and you see there are a decent amount of Dragonborn in this place, but you do see that there's a lot of paladins. Like they seem to be arming themselves, are making sure they're armored. And you see you see a lot of them look over at you.
I let them all see who I am.
Show them Belwraith.
Yeah.
All right.
Out of curiosity, how far away is this place from like in front of the church?
Like, oh, not that long. Probably like there's a way, there is like the open chamber from the front door that you walk into, but after you get to the open chamber, it's the big cathedral hall. which is where you're at currently, and you're seeing a bunch of people in there.
Yeah, I mean, like, the Church of Tyr.
Oh, from the Church of Tyr? There is no way to get from the Draconic Ward to the Church of Tyr. You'd have to go back into the General Ward. You would have from here to there, probably like 10 minutes if you were just casually walking. Probably 5 or less if you were running, like booking it.
Okay. And I saw, like, no drow.
You did not see any drow in this ward, and all the drow you saw in the General Ward were running towards the front gate.
Alright, evens yes, odds no. This is a roll for a bad idea. Evens yes, odds no. Okay, I keep my disguise on then.
Okay, keep a disguise on. They all look at you and see humans.
Everyone can see who I am, but, like, I don't drop the disguise. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I hear you. You should allow them to see through it.
Yeah.
They look at you and they go, "Don't see much of your kind around here."
He just ignores and keeps going.
Okay, you just keep going through and you see the familiar silver-scaled dragonborn. Belwraith, it's good to see you.
Can I look at the sun from here?
You can see through the stained glass of Bahamut. The sun seems to be almost in the dead center of the sky, but it's still like you get the sense there's probably going to be. It's only been about 35 minutes now, so there's still going to be. Well, it's been 5 minutes since you guys. It's been about a little less than 5 minutes since you guys came from.
How much time do we have left until the army gets here?
From here, probably about a little over an hour.
Okay. Alright, okay, so we're better on time than I thought. I come with a message.
I see. So, now's the time to be preparing. Well, fortunately I had received a message from one of your allies to be prepared. Apparently, the magic is working again.
This is true, I think. Probably.
Your friends cast a spell to send me a message.
Well, then it is definitely working.
Which I think you would get this, be able to piece one for one. You get the sense Blue and Kazir probably succeeded in their mission. Maybe.
Yeah. Probably.
Because the sending spell wasn't working prior.
I didn't get a call, and now we can cast sending. So I figure all
the problem is, you told him to use sending stone right after he finishes, and you haven't gotten sending yet.
I thought I said, like, if shit goes wrong.
Both.
Well, this is good news. The magic is available again. We could run back to the Enlightened Ward and let them know. Sorry. This is our heads up. The Capital's army is about an hour out.
I see. So at least we won't have to do this fight alone.
You'll have myself and Solaris with you. Don't worry about the church. We have that handled.
Good to know. You watch as he looks at the paladins that are in this chamber with you guys. We were arming ourselves. Us in the Draconic Ward knew something was going to happen today. Something in the air, if you will.
Certainly, I've seen it myself. You should also know that this is a secondary location to send anyone who's injured. There's a bit of a guerrilla militia forming.
Fair enough. In that case, I and a couple of clerics will stay behind, just to be a precautionary healing.
As far as I know, they are gathering closer to the Magenta Leopard. There are practically no drow on the streets, so they're all going They're all going to the front gate.
That's interesting. In that case, I will send my paladins in that direction, preparing them for combat.
Thank you.
Make sure. I assume you're going to be heading towards the cathedral.
That we are.
I wish you the best of luck. Do yourself a favor. Be cautious. Don't do anything reckless.
Unfortunately, reckless is the only move.
If that is the case, then may the silver scales of justice protect you and on your very dangerous mission.
He nods. I wish you the best of luck.
You as well. To you and the Solaires.
He'll bow a bit.
And he will do the same to you.
From there, I suppose we're just heading into the area in front of the Church of Tyr.
Absolutely. So at this point, Blue and Kazir, you guys will have gotten to the end of the tunnel, back to where you could go up or you could continue going out. What would you guys like to do?
Blue Blue needs to take a sit on the stairs for a minute. His arm's still not okay.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Would I see him?
No, unfortunately.
No, he's at this downstairs on the
Okay.
Speaking of which, Skype theme as Blue activates the sending stone for Belwraith and Bimp.
Absolutely. So, Belwraith, as you and Henrik are walking, you do feel that familiar, like, almost rattling in your hand, like, at your side. You're familiar with how the sending stones work.
Yep. I hold it up so Henrik can also hear.
Absolutely.
This is Belwraith.
Does Bimp pick up?
You do hear the familiar, yes, hello?
The engine is down. Had to, a demon to get it down. There is pain in his voice.
Ooh, are you okay? You sound quite hurt.
He grabbed the magical crystal that burned his hand.
What?
Nearly lost my arm in the process of shutting it down.
Where are you located currently?
I'm currently under the Temple of Helm. Belwraith.
We're heading out of the Draconic Ward right now. We're on our way to you. I can give you some healing.
If you need us to be there, me and Ackle can be there in a moment.
War is about to start in an hour, and Belwraith. Probably have killed him.
Sorry?
Everyone in the Temple of Helm, other than 2 clerics we saved, are dead. We had to kill 2 drow, and in the basement were 2 new zombies.
Henrik would see, like, Belwraith stop and just hold the sending stone to, like, his forehead.
We sent 2 living priests to the Draconic Ward. Know how long.
Message received. We're on our way to you right now.
Do you want us to be on our way?
Again, the war starts in an hour. The end is down. We need as much help as we can, because that demon alone
Absolutely. I unfortunately can't get to Philman or Kark. They are already in Makanali, currently helping with their efforts. But I can get me and Knuckle there in literal moments. Just give me one moment. And I could be there.
Um, can you get either of them on the line?
I could try, but I can't. Unfortunately, I'm still trying to master this spell. I have to use scrolls for now to be able to use it.
Blue, what about you?
I can use sending, but I don't have any teleportation spell to get here.
I mean to get Philman and Kark on the line.
And I don't think I have a sending stone to them. I gave one to.
You gave it to Bimp. You didn't give one to Kark or Philman.
Ooh.
I have a sending stone list. I'll check it real quick. See
But
if
I could be wrong. It has been a while.
have a list.
Pretty sure it was only the main party of the Solaires that got stones.
Just checking context.
Yeah.
God, I love asking one question that sends everyone going to their notes.
Yeah, I don't. So, no, I can't get them, and they couldn't get here either way.
Unfortunately, I'm still trying to memorize this spell. It's quite difficult to how to get under control. I have to use my master scrolls in order to use it. But I can get to you guys. Me and Knuckle can be there in a moment.
Right, hey, Bimp, wanna hear something that might get you excited?
Hmm.
I made another spell.
I look forward to reading it.
Alright, I'm hanging up, and then I put
Yeah.
this on away.
Get here.
So I will ask.
Put 'em that way.
So I'll ask this question. So does Belwraith and Henrik, you guys head back towards the
Enlightened Ward?
not quite the Enlightened Ward, because you guys went to like the northern part, because that's where the it's essentially a burial ward.
We're there.
But fortunately, the reason why I didn't make you guys roll to
Sorry about that.
The reason why I didn't make you guys roll to leave that ward to go over here is because you guys could go through the center like turnabout.
Oh.
So it's
Mhm.
and because of how everything is going right now, there's less protection over there.
Alright.
You're
Uh,
right. Winter, I still need the notes on that
Oh,
spell.
I'll send it to you. But I say I'm gonna have to pull it from my
Right.
notes and send it to you. Unfortunately, you can't cast it yet
Yeah, so I don't need it right now.
right now. But I will send it to you. I probably won't today, but I have it all written down. I'll type it up and send it to you.
Alright.
Okay.
But you guys start making your way there.
E.
All right. But I say, Kazir, Blue, do you guys head back to the top where the mausoleum is?
Yeah, gonna check dead bodies if everything's still as it was.
I will say,
Yeah, agreed.
no rolls necessary. You take the time. None of the bodies have moved,
Right.
except for the two that are
Sweet.
still trying to crawl in the in the basement
yeah.
area.
The two that are already zombies are
Yep.
still moving.
Exactly.
They're gonna start eating each other.
But as you guys get back up to the top, you just see a. Knuckle, did it work? Are we here?
Hey,
Blue! Oh my goodness, you
Seems like it did.
you look hurt.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh, a sword swipe and my arm nearly being burned off. A little worse for wear.
It took a lot of damage.
You watch as Bimp walks over and you see you do see a familiar Knuckle walk up. Hello, Blue.
Hey, Knuckle.
Do you need some healing?
Yes, please.
Let me take a look. And you watch as he kind of
show him.
he crouches down and looks at your hand and looks at the wound at your side. How much damage did you take?
47?
I took 47 plus the 20 with the one swipe, so 67.
He puts his hand over yours, and he clasps it down, and you watch as he mutters a prayer. And how much does this spell heal? I have to remember.
Is he casting heal?
He is casting heal.
I think it's 50.
Heal 70.
Oh, 70.
Pretty certain 70.
Yes, 70 hit points. As suddenly, Blue, you feel amazing. As all your wounds patch up and heal, you do see some new scars, though.
He's just gonna kind of look at the new scar in his hand. That's cool.
I do hope that is to your liking, Blue.
Yeah, it seems you have been working on your spells.
Indeed, I have. It is a pleasure that you have noticed. I do hope you're okay, my friend.
Doing fine now that I got some healing.
And what of you, Kazir? Are you doing okay?
I'm in tip-top shape.
Happy to
Nothing
hear
him.
that.
So,
Yes, yes?
First off, he's going to pull out the box with the crystal in it and the Ninax portable dungeon.
You watch as she immediately looks at Nimnak's portable dungeon. I'm gonna roll a check real fast. Oh my goodness, it is even more advanced than I noticed. As you watch as like her eyes, like you see almost like a light,
Sparkle.
like sparkle off her. You see like a sparkle of light pop off her eyes. This is far more powerful than. My goodness.
You want to go inside it once Belwraith and the others get here?
Absolutely, I would love to see what the inside of this looks like. What's the deal with the chest?
He's gonna look around to make sure no one's around.
You open
Just
it up.
quick perception. He was gonna look, make sure no one would see. That's a 20.
20.
Three.
You kind of listen and you look around, and I assume you and Kazir like take a moment and just kind of go through a couple rooms. There does not appear to be anyone here.
Just don't touch it, okay?
Oh, absolutely. I never want to touch a magical item that I don't know.
He's gonna open the box.
And as she looks in, she sees this crystal. I'm gonna roll a Arcana check for her.
That's the crystal that burned Blue's head.
Immediately, you see recognition in her eyes. Where did you find this?
This was powering the generator that was made to fight gods.
You watch as she closes the chest immediately and relocks it.
Yep.
This should not even be on our plane of existence.
I felt that when touching it.
This is a hellscape crystal.
Oh.
This is something that's used by the archdukes in hell to power some of their war machines.
Oh, fat.
I'm just gonna...
How did
put
they
that
even get
back.
their hands on this? These are normally regarded as incredibly powerful artifacts. None of the archdukes would be willing to give these away.
It probably wasn't willing. The church has been pumping out any of their magic artifacts, transporting them to I don't know where yet.
Is this for safekeeping, or are they being stolen?
Well, seeing that it's being driven by skeleton horses with zombies, stolen.
Oh, by the love of the gods.
Agreed.
Oh boy.
We should follow those tracks after we finish this whole war thing.
Absolutely. These particular items are locked away for a reason. If my master had one of these, they would be in one of her extra-dimensional spaces, as far away from people as possible.
Well, I touched it.
No, she gives you like the most incredulous mom look. Blue.
It was the only way to get it out of the generator.
Have
If
your
I touched it with anything metal,
Have your experiences with any of the demons that we have dealt with, the battle we had in Stratford, have none of them taught you any lessons of what it means to be extremely careful when it comes to magical items?
Apparently not.
if I touched it with anything else, it would have melted.
We did need to get
by-
disarmament.
Yeah.
I-
By the way, the demon down there, it was more powerful than anything else we saw.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, they would be trying to protect that area. It wouldn't surprise me. They probably had a pretty particular. They had a pact with a demon or something. Either way,
Want to know? I was about to ask. You want to know how we killed it?
do you watch as she gives you that look of like, really? How?
Yeah. He's gonna kind of hold up the bag of devouring.
This is gonna be a roll low because she's trained in Arcana. Yeah, just fucking. Bimp is just like, a bag of devouring.
It over its head.
At least you picked a vital part. Knowing you and your thrill rides, I expected you were gonna probably cover his arm.
No.
Gives you a raised eyebrow.
I may love dopamine, but I'm not an idiot.
That's fair.
Well, that's debatable.
And how about you, Kazir? Are you doing okay?
Yeah.
He
I'm
didn't
doing
take any
fine.
damage.
And sticking to the shadows, I assume?
Yes.
Good.
Complete. Well, metaphorically.
Metaphor.
Don't want to stick literally to the shadows here.
That's fair. That's completely fair. Where is Garnan and Alosa?
Where I don't know. I need a sending stone. Sending
Okay.
stone to them.
Absolutely.
Where they are.
So you focus and you all of a sudden you hear, yeah, ting, 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 ting. What's going on? What?
Everyone's meeting at the Church of Helm. What you up to?
Currently, hold on. Ah! Currently in the middle of a fight.
Good luck.
Me and Alosa will double back. It seems like the paladins and the clerics are heading towards the front gate. Apparently a lot of shit's going on.
Oh, fuck.
Sounds about right. Good luck.
Yeah, you too. See you in a bit.
Hey, it'll be fine.
You can see Bimp going, what did I miss?
A war.
Yep.
Another one.
So as you guys are discussing and talking, that is say Belwraith and Henrik are, I assume, not trying to be inconspicuous, but like I assume fast footing it.
Yeah.
Say it does not take you that long, since it seems like not only were drow heading towards the front gate, you do see a lot of drow hanging out front of the actual cathedral.
Oh no. We were heading towards the Enlightened, actually. I apologize.
Were you gonna
You're
head
heading
direct?
towards the line.
I want to tell them that magic is available for use.
I think they could feel it.
Well, up to you guys. Between the two of you, you guys can decide if you want to go to the Enlightened Ward or head towards the mausoleum.
Harma?
You're leading the show here.
I'll send you back to the mausoleum and I'll go myself.
Alright.
So you guys are splitting the party
Again. Before I do that for sure, can I roll an insight to think if they figured it out themselves?
Absolutely.
16.
You get the feeling that maybe a normal spellcaster probably wouldn't be able to tell, but more than likely the head priests would be able. The head priests will be able to tell that magic has been turned back on.
Okay, then retcon that, and we'll just go to the
Absolutely.
mausoleum.
Hey, it never hurts to take a moment to go like, would they know?
Yeah.
So with that time, it does not take you guys very long to get through the area. You do notice, specifically you, Belwraith, with your passive perception of 17, that the drow seem to be going either towards the front gate or they're doubling down towards the cathedral.
Okay.
So I will have you guys go ahead and both of you roll me one more stealth check. The DC on this won't be too high because they're pretty busy.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Not one.
Oofda.
Don't be
Why
bad
do I
on
keep? It seems like my
just
dice
running
really
from-
loves the number 13 today. But
Is this just for me and Herma, or is
Just
this
for
the
just for
group?
you and Herma.
sorry, I
unless
misunderstood.
Kazir and Blue leave the mausoleum.
Okay.
We're way up.
16.
I derp.
What did that net one just make it look like he's running for cover?
Kinda, yeah. But I say I'm gonna just roll something real fast. I'm just gonna roll something.
Super fucked.
Obviously.
Similar situation. You look like you're about to like. You look like some of the guards give you a look like you're about to run towards the cathedral. When all of a sudden you see Henrik, you feel Henrik, both of his hands go, like kind of push you in a different direction as like he makes it look like you're both running.
Oh, reminder more. Oh, never mind. I realized I saw the. Never mind.
So yeah, it's full circle that you got. You prevented Henrik from bumping into some guards. All of a sudden, you see Henrik making sure you don't bump into a group of guards.
I think that makes us even.
A bit.
But as you guys progress, you do see the guards are thinner and thinner.
Okay. I'd like to cast sending
Okay.
on Filmin or Karek.
Which one? Which one?
I'll do Karek.
All right.
Philman's the one with the right mind. Karek is kind of messed up. He doesn't understand the sending spell.
Okay, well then Filmin.
Damn it, Tiny man! Ruined my
Thank you
fun.
for metagaming.
Ruined my fun.
I don't know
him
him.
just blabber for 25 words, weren't you?
I was gonna roll to see who was in control at the time, and if he would have been out, he would have been like, what? Belwraith, why are you here? What's going on? Like, where are you? I don't see you. Oh man, it's been quite some time.
All right. Well, I'm gonna send a message to Filmin then.
Absolutely. God damn you, Tiny. You're ruining my fun.
Thank you for metagaming. High civilian population in general ward. Wounded to enlightened ward. Secondary draconic ward.
Okay, I'm gonna roll an intelligence check for Filmin real fast.
I didn't understand that in real life.
I understood it, but the problem is, and the thing is Filmin has a militaristic mind because of the fact that he's a battle master.
They're in Makanali, like the opposite corner of.
Oh, they're not even here.
No, like
No, they're in the opposite corner
I thought they
of
were going with
Atharia.
I thought they were going with the army. I apologize.
no. Filmin and Karek got teleported via teleportation circle with Bim.
Okay.
But the problem is that when they got back to Pegland, Filmin and Karek made their way north towards to Makanali to try to support the war effort.
Okay, I apologize. I'm gonna.
Corner.
Right, we can retcon that. That's fine.
Yeah.
It was just a misunderstanding.
Who is leading the army? And I'll send the same message to them.
Current,
Your ex.
Your ex.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Dathana is currently leading the army. Well, you get the sense that the Baron or someone else of importance is probably there too. But Dathana's the one who knows the current defenses for the cathedral for Padstow.
I had to write this down on the beginning because I had enough words for that.
Mhm.
And then same message.
Or you just want to send the message that you put out?
Yep, and a little bit slower to make sure she can get every word down.
All right, I'm gonna roll real fast. You hear a reply instantly back. Understood. We are almost back to Padstow. We should be there soon. Within the hour. I hope you're safe, Belwraith. I do miss you. And that was the message.
Yep.
She rolled a natural 20 to understand your message.
Nice.
Nice.
I am tempted to take a picture and send it.
Nah, you're good.
Trusty.
Yeah.
All right.
You know me. I'm not gonna bullshit you guys. But
Yeah.
I have rolled like 3 natural 20s on fucking Herma, and he didn't call shenanigans on me.
That's just my luck. I don't.
Yeah, that fight against Father Gasconia, man,
God, that was
that was brutal.
Good.
You know what idea never occurred to me until just now?
what?
Disguising as a drow.
You don't know Undercommon,
I don't,
so
Alosa
but
does.
it would still get me
Alosa
places though.
does.
For some reason, Alosa knows Undercommon.
That is odd.
Yeah. Well, you guys unfortunately haven't had a lot of downtime to talk to her about it.
She said their tribe did some trades
trading,
with
yeah.
the drow.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, and then we'll be regrouping at this point.
All right. So at this point, you guys re-enter. You guys re-enter the mausoleum, and for the first time in a while, Belwraith and Henrik, you guys recognize the familiar forms of Bimpnotten and Knackle.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Welcome back.
Belwraith, Henrik, are both of you
Hey.
okay?
I put my hand up. Be quiet on the name.
Oh, sorry. Apologies. Is there a preferred name that you would prefer that I call you?
It won't matter for long.
Would you like to go to a more private area?
Yeah, there are guards nearby. Let's.
I don't know what you just said.
There are guards nearby. Let's step inside.
He's gonna go bring y'all downstairs to where all the dead bodies are. And just put it on the door frame.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys do see the 2 crawling zombies as they are eating each other.
Yeah, Belwraith will just take out his sword and put both down. Just a stab to the neck.
Absolutely. I mean, you could easily just Sacred Flame them to nothing.
That's a.
That's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's still casting a spell.
Fair enough.
I know the spell thing is down. Just sword.
Absolutely. You
neck.
just sword kill them. I'm not even gonna roll undead fortitude. But I say they're I assume you just stab them till they're dead.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, into the Nimnax place.
Nimnax portable dungeon.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Blues portable dungeon.
It technically is now Blue's portable dungeon, but me and Tiny did talk about it, and
He's keeping the legacy of Nimnax.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm just before I enter, I just say like a broad prayer for the souls that have died.
absolutely.
Except those fucking drow. Fuck them.
Fair.
enough.
Can't blame me on that one. Fuck those
So
guys.
far, we only met one good drow.
Well, I mean, the ones you guys have met have been fucking members of the Cult of Loth.
Yeah, that was kind of suck.
And
Blue's just gonna.
Good.
Blue's gonna kind of point out the very armored drow that doesn't seem to have any damage to I'm from Blue's Weapons.
Oh
Get
yeah,
that.
the one that got its throat slit.
Those two are still alive when we got down here. Gave two priests into the dungeon.
So
Zoom.
you guys open the door and you walk in, and the similar feeling of as you just walk right in.
Poof.
I assume you speak the password. Tiny.
Oh yeah, forgot about the
Do you speak the
musical password.
Yes.
That fucking ridiculously long word.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Just
You
put the
had it
long-
set as
Just put the longest
Uh,
word in the English dictionary as the fucking.
yeah.
Still streaming?
Baby girl.
You are.
What did I say? The party just reconnected in the mausoleum, and they rekindled with some old friends. A Miss Bimp Naughton and Mr. Knackle.
I was gonna put a baby to bed.
Put a baby to bed. Oh, good night, baby. Good night, baby.
Aw, baby night.
Oh, night, baby. Your hair is still all over the place.
Oh.
Anywhoozles.
Would you like to go sit at a formal table or sit in a mirror where we have clear train of thought?
You watch as Bimp is immediately like looking, going, "This is absolutely amazing! Like, it's almost as if an entire. Oh my god!"
You'll have time to explore. He kind of puts a hand on her shoulder and pushes her along. You'll have time to explore later. Let's keep our heads clear.
Right. I apologize. I just the
Let's
level
go
of
to the memory
conjuration
we
magic
got.
used in this is just ridiculous.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing. Let's go.
Yeah.
We're going to the
Yeah.
good memory.
All right, so you guys go down to the good memory.
Oh, go. Yeah.
All right. So as you go down, you guys are now in a very safe spot, away from everybody else.
All right. Bib's probably freaking
Right
out.
on cue.
And I do have to roll for something real fast. Of course, he wouldn't remember. Thank goodness she did. I assume you guys are just like collecting yourselves and gathering yourself together and everything.
Sounds right.
It's down a map of the
Absolutely.
thing on the grass.
Absolutely. And as you do that, you suddenly hear, I would have gotten it eventually. You know, you're very lucky that I happen to remember the riddles. As you see the familiar Garnan and Alosa as they walk in. I rolled to see the intelligence checks to see if they remembered, and fucking Garnan rolled a natural 2.
Oh god.
But
hey,
hey, sorry, we got held up. And you do see that there are several marks on his body.
Ow.
well, Ackle?
Absolutely. Knackle? Oh, goodness. When did you guys get here?
Just a few minutes ago.
Within the last 10 minutes, I had arrived. How badly are you wounded? Just a couple lucky shots. I'm fine. I could walk this off. And you watch as Knackle just places his hand on Garnan's chest and casts Cure Wounds.
Sounds like a GPS.
God fucking damn, Knackle. Holy shit.
I'm
That is
gonna.
20 points of healing on a level 2 Cure Wounds.
Sorry. Can I break from the party really quick?
Yeah.
I want to go see Thorpic.
Absolutely. You go up to Thopic, head down to where the dungeon is.
Is he still alive?
He is still alive. You guys haven't killed him yet.
Sweet.
Yeah, it hasn't been a week.
I was curious if he's starved or not.
No, Blue's been feeding him.
It's been a few hours. It's fine.
Alright, well. In case we forget about you, and then I throw him 1 day of rations.
He looks at you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You see that he just accepts it and he just keeps it at his side. He doesn't seem to be eating it right this second.
Which
It's
makes sense.
sorry. Correction. It's 10 1 days rations.
So you're
Because-
giving him 10 things of ration.
Sure.
Okay.
Just because no one uses it, we don't track it. Like,
Fair
I
enough.
need to feed my drider pet.
Yeah, if and or when I do a second campaign, I might make that a little bit more prominent, but I'm not too focused.
Yeah.
You got
Literally half of the reason why I've been giving away so much shit is because like it's just taking up room in my inventory and I have to scroll past it.
fair.
Yeah, rations at this point is kind of just a roleplay thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Which is completely what I would rather than have to try and learn. Okay, we used up this amount of rations, yada
Yeah.
yada yada,
yeah, the
and keeping track of weight.
yeah, I would honestly, I'm not that
It's
DM.
better for a ready
Any
campaign.
Yeah,
Yeah, the only time I would be like, all right, guys, you're gonna have to keep track of your rations, is if you guys like went into the Exeter Desert or something like that.
yeah.
Like that's when I'd be like, all right, guys, you're gonna have to keep track of your rations and your water.
Like not
yeah,
like
fair
not
enough.
even a druid is gonna help you out there.
Yeah, unless
Yeah.
somebody can continuously cast, like create water and create food.
Right.
Yeah. Clerics can do that.
They can, but but you still would want to keep track of that stuff anyways, because in case you
Mhm.
use those spell slots.
Alright, so the magic field is down. The army is coming up the fronts.
So
I know that
what's the plan, anyways? I'm apologies. I don't really know all that's going on.
kill the art cardinal. That's the only
Pretty
plan
much
I've
it.
heard so far.
That's the main goal.
Hard-
Cut off the head,
It's
the
hard-
rest will fall.
Or do a plan for him when we don't know his abilities. All we know is that he is a fallen Azamar, and he has a wish demon coming out of him, and he can control large amounts of undead and fiends, I guess.
Yeah.
Interesting.
AKA Knuckle Radiant Energy.
Well, you are in luck. I am quite filled with radiant energy.
But
Sweet.
you are a cleric of Helm, right?
That is correct. I am a cleric of Helm, the god of protection.
So seeing that sight out there, how does that make you feel?
You watch as his head tilts to the side. Sadness. I am quite sad to see that the followers of the god of protection we're unable to overcome the adversity put before them. But you watch as his head readjusts. At the same time, the greatest protection still cannot protect people all the time. Before I leave here, and go back with Bimp, back to the matriarch. I mean, she likes being called that. Before we return back to the matriarch's temple. It's actually a wizard's tower. I will be sure to bless this land again and make sure that the people are taken care of.
Multiple churches around here are unhallowed.
So you have mentioned to,
Exactly.
so you have mentioned to Bimp in your message prior.
Yeah, it's bad. Speaking of which, he's going to pull out the new spell, and actually both new spells.
Mm-hmm.
The one that can change people's race and the new one.
So you watch as Bimp studies it.
Well, you have 3 spells that would be new to Bim.
It's true. But I say you can create. You can cast this. This. You can cast a spell that can unhollow ground.
Yeah.
Hollow ground. I'm keeping that away.
Yeah. Completely understandable.
You watch as Bimba studying this. This is fascinating. Is this this has to do with your master's abilities, correct?
The
What
Yeah.
was his name? Solomon?
Well, actually, he wasn't my master.
But he passed down.
We
But he passed down
we
his.
knew each other for a few days.
But he passed down
He
his
passed down
information to
his,
you.
Yeah.
Does that not make you a student?
I mean, I guess, though I didn't really
Can't
study
argue with
under
that.
him. It's complicated.
Let me know when I'm back with the group.
Absolutely. This is fascinating. He really did find a way to mix like authentic magic formulas with musical notes. That's actually
well-
very fascinating.
Whenever
I'll be right back.
Whenever I combine some god item with one of my vaults, it turns into a spell. I don't create the spell, it just kind of happens. The notes rearrange themselves. It's weird, but apparently I can cast some wizard spells if I work with them.
Indeed, this is interesting. I mean, it's similar. It's similar magic formula to how some of my wizarding spells work, but they're different. They're not. This isn't the. I would assume this has some kind of comparison to, like this one, for example, as she points over to, your to the echoes of fire, echoes of flame. Sorry, it's similar to a fire spell that I can cast, but it's different. Its abilities are altered. It's fascinating, is what it is.
I'll have to look at some wizard spells, see if I can figure out a way to turn them into music.
I mean,
When I have free time.
anything is possible if you take the time to study it.
Just need that time, and we're kind of on a time limit right now.
I mean, yes, absolutely. At the current moment,
Maybe after we liberate this city.
you know, it's the same old. It's it feels like I haven't left the Solaires. It seems like we're all still getting into trouble.
Guaranteed.
Of course you haven't left us. You haven't left us, you're just on your own for a bit.
Indeed, I never felt like I was truly apart, but now it feels like I haven't left.
Alright, so I guess with Jahath, do you think we should attack the demon first or him?
Which at this point, I would assume Belwraith would have rejoined the party.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Sure. Just right before I go into the Hall of Memories, because I figure I'll have to walk through all of them.
You can go to select
nah.
ones.
Okay, well then, before I enter the room, I'm just curious. Can I hear my gods, or is it still just static?
It's all still static. It's so weird. You have never gone this long without hearing them. Even with the magic down, you'd think that at this point you'd be able to reconnect.
Well, he already found out that it's the necklace messing with it, not the,
But yeah, I'm just saying, just in case there was any theories, you know?
Yeah. We'll re-enter. Apologies, I was making sure our friend is fed.
I need to talk to him in a bit, see if we can get any of Jahath's abilities. We can formulate a better plan. Speaking of which, we should actually go do that now. We can,
Okay.
formulate said plan.
So I'll ask this, Blue, do you go alone to talk to him, or does everybody go with him?
If they
what's-
want,
Yeah, everyone should
if they
go.
want to come,
Everyone
they
should
can
go.
All right, so as you go, but I say Bimp does comment, I've never been to this section of Atharia. I really should make some time to head up here.
That can be done
Time
later.
is a bit making time's hard right now.
I mean, true, very true. But at the same time, Blue, this is quite a gorgeous place.
Yeah.
Before we get there,
Anyways.
there's information that I must tell you.
Uh,
I have not been able to hear from my gods in several days since before we came. My magic could be cut off anytime.
You gotta. If your magic gets cut off in the middle of the fight, use either your mace or leave. Can't have you being there just for him to hurt, being defenseless. Well, you're not even defenseless. In fights, you don't really use your cleric magic that much. Like whack.
Just whack.
Whack whack. Yeah.
If it
I don't need Thorpic to know that information.
doesn't need to know weaknesses.
But-
Still the enemy.
But as you guys walk up, you do come up to the cage once again, and you see the 10 rations are just neatly in a pile, and then next to him where he's sitting.
Oh,
Hello
I ma-
again.
I managed to turn off the generator.
That is quite the impressive piece of work that you have done.
I didn't tell us there was a demon guarding it.
I was not aware.
Well, it's dead now. I stuck its head in a bagger devouring.
Very clever of you.
So, do you know of any of Jahath's abilities?
Jahath is a unique cleric. I have been teaching him the ways of necromancy for quite some time. He is quite formidable when it comes to necromantic magic, to the point where hurting him with that will not work. He has so basically above him, he has an immunity to necrotic damage.
I kind of assumed.
Due to his transformation, he did gain some new abilities to use that kind of damage on others.
When attacking him, do you feel it'd be better to attack the demon coming out of him or him directly?
The demon needs him in order to be useful. Targeting either will do just fine. If you take out the demon, Jahath will be weakened in comparison. Take out Jahath, and I don't know what will happen.
Might release the demon.
There is a chance. At the same time, these are things that Jahath got on his own. I did not have to fight him or see him fight, but I have seen him kill. And he is ruthless.
You said before that he controls undead. How many undead guards do you believe he'd have?
Last time I checked, because I've used some from my experiments. Are you talking in the cathedral itself, or just in his, in the chambers with his throne?
In the throne chamber, the most likely place we'll have to fight him.
There was a dozen prior, probably around 8 now. Has been a couple of days, though.
plus. Alright,
Anything else that I can
think-
answer for you?
just. How is he towards radiant damage?
He ever since he paired with this demon, he does steer away from using that kind of magic. Even his healing magic is different than others.
Alright.
He seems to have he does tend to shun it. But I do not know if he is hurt by it.
Alright. We'll just have to find out during the fight. That the generator was being powered by a what was it called again?
You watch as Bim speaks up. That would be a hold on.
Hellstone?
It is a hold on. It is a gem. It is a Hellgate. I believe it's a Hellgate gem. Hold on. Apologies, going into my notes.
Sigil stone. Sorry, no, I'm joking. Stupid reference.
A Hellspire gem. Hellspire gem. It would be a Hellspire gem. You watch as Thopic gives an interesting look. That's not what I powered it with.
Seems he powered it with a different thing.
It may come up again then.
Be careful how much time you spend dawdling.
Yep. I was just making sure to get any possible weakness or factor.
However, if he had used that to power it, he might have the item that I used to power it on his person. If he has a black orb with white markings on it, do not look at it. Avert your gaze.
What will happen?
It's a relic that messes with your mind. The first time Jahath didn't take my warning seriously, he ended up on the floor, reacting only to sound.
Any extra protection? Giving.
As long as you don't look at it, you are perfectly fine. But if you do look at it, I wish you the best of luck.
Good to know.
I'll come back to ask what's happening with the basement of Helm later. After the fight.
Fair enough.
Right. Thanks for the information.
Indeed.
Let's go.
I wish you luck, Solaris.
Fuck yourself.
Thank you.
And as you guys gather up and prepare yourselves, I assume you're leaving back into the mausoleum, or back technically underneath the mausoleum. So I will ask this question: are you guys gonna go direct front assault, or are you guys gonna take the path underneath?
My plan was direct frontal assault. However, I understand if you guys want to go underneath.
I don't think we can.
I wasn't
That gate's
expecting.
Still... Yeah. That gate's still locked and trapped.
Yeah. Maybe not as theatrical as I had hoped.
I mean, the power source is back up. You could try to dispel it if you wanted to.
I could. I'd waste the third level spot.
But
That'd probably be better than going through a door that's now completely guarded by drow. Let's go under.
all right.
Do I know what
Not
level
sure.
the throne room is on?
The throne room would be it would be in the center of the cathedral. It would be on the second floor. It's the second floor base room.
Okay.
It would be, and there is a staircase that goes from one of the great entrance halls directly up into that room.
Okay.
Let's go.
So you guys
Upstairs.
go down into the tunnel.
Yes.
All right. So you guys are gathered together. The party is, for the first time in a while, almost the entire group of the Solaires is back together again. You got
The non-slaves.
Yep, the non-slave pack unfortunately is towards the western coast of Tharia.
Understandable with what they're doing.
But as you
Still
guys
was slave.
But as you guys progress and make your way to the tunnel and towards the cathedral, that is where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Oh, fuck you.
Come
I'm sorry.
on!
It's almost 11 o'clock, guys. But I say I
Your
don't want.
point?
Yeah, but this is normally where we'd be starting.
It's-
Yeah, we're going to like 5 a.m. Let's keep her going.
Yeah,
No,
nice,
I'm
nice
kidding.
try. I don't want to fuck up Tiny's sleep schedule because he has to be getting up at 5 in the morning.
Oh yeah, fair.
Not today. I have work off tomorrow.
We
But,
could.
I mean, we could if you guys really
Is
want
Norma
to.
awake?
Otherwise,
It's your
could.
guys' call.
Otherwise, we could call it here, and you guys. And next session is gonna probably be the battle for the cathedral.
Is Harma
I
awake?
wasn't gonna go into sleep.
Mora.
I think he's out.
Yeah.
Hard call.
Yeah, we should.
Probably call it. I think we should call it here, just so
I
that
don't
way.
want to.
I know you guys don't want to. Hell, if I had it my way, we'd be going super late. But at the same time, like, I don't want to fuck up people's sleep schedules, and also with.
We're missing 2 players now, and
Yeah,
so
and you
it's
guys
better
are.
to go.
Depending on how this goes, this could end up being like very heavy combat.
Probably
Yeah.
will be. Yeah, well, we should wait. Fuck you.
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
I know.
Nah, it's not your fault. It's just
Oh shit!
if
I'm about to ruin your guys' mood even more.
what.
Unfortunately, there will not be a D&D game next week. It is Abby's birthday. It is Abby's birthday.
Aw, well, happy birthday, Abby.
I think Abby would want us to play D&D.
We're going out to Itasca State Park. And
Oh,
like
nice.
we're gonna be spending pretty much the entire day out there, and I don't know what time we're gonna be coming back, so I don't want to be starting at like 11 o'clock at night.
I'm
Yeah,
fine with that.
fair.
I have work on Saturday and Sunday next week.
So
God damn it.
I know
Oh.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news and make you guys wait 2 weeks, but
You're
this
so I prepared a whole ass thing.
I know, and you're still gonna get to do that whole last thing.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Gotta say, this also allows you guys to take some time. You know, double check all your spells, make sure you got what you need. Because I will say this next session, it will end this arc.
Oh yeah.
And this is going to be a rough fight.
Yeah, I can imagine. Ooh.
Maybe.
You guys are.
Uh,
That's true. I mean, who knows? You
Shove
guys.
them in a bag of
I'm about to say, you guys could completely bullshit me. But
Get him high with the stuff called peacock.
Peacock, yeah.
Get him high with the peacock, and then shove him in a bag of devour.
Yeah.
I won't allow that. Out of
Yeah.
turn, I can't do that.
Why not?
I
Completely
That was
disgrace
right.
him.
It's also
Well,
mean to my character.
God damn it. Like, fucking, you guys got so lucky on so many occasions. I was ready for you and Henrik having to have to fight in the streets, having to take on some drow. I was fully prepared for that mini boss, and I was just like, oh man, Kazir and Blue are gonna have a rough time with this fight.
I refuse. We're assassins.
You guys pulled that off
Yeah.
really well, and that was a very good use of cutting words.
Agreed.
Cutting words. Lucky. I roll good. You suck.
It's been a while since I forced you to use your lucky points.
Well, I'm the type of player who likes saving expendable things.
Completely understandable.
Absolutely. It's just one of those situations where I'm like, the moment I know I'm making you use lucky points, I'm like, I'm making this hard for Tiny. Tiny's having to really pick his moments.
He completely failed.
Besides
How
that,
long were we
oh, what's up?
How long until our army gets there?
At this point where you guys are at, and the amount of stealthing you guys took time to plan and move, probably within the next like 20 minutes they should be there. Because you guys actually took some time to talk and discuss.
Yeah, before we end, I'm gonna ask the group if anyone wants a short rest real quick, because I have the gym of catnap.
Okay.
I don't think I get any. I don't think I get any use out of it.
About to say Garnan
It would
and
get your channel divinity back, that's all I know.
yeah,
Who
Gar-
got the more?
Probably. Yeah, Mora,
As
probably.
soon as I asked, I realized who it was.
Oh, fucker was awake.
You well, probably passing out.
Yeah.
well, not to mention at this point in time, probably, stuff.
Oh,
It's also a
that's-
little too late to.
Yeah.
yeah.
But either way, about to say, as far as I know, Alosa and Garnan both don't get anything back after a short rest.
No, they can use hit dice.
About to say, and I mean that's true, but Garnan actually got healed back to full thanks to Knackle.
Yeah.
Rolled a fucking
I mean,
ridiculous.
Do they just want a nap?
I mean, why not? You could take a nap.
I was gonna use the gym catnap if anyone else wanted, but
I mean, I don't
We'll
use
just
my
take it on.
channel. I don't use my channel divinities very often.
isn't the ability of turning into a different person channel divinity?
You think I'm gonna be using that?
I don't know.
I will not be. There's no point. I have turn undead, and that's it. And it could be helpful, I suppose, but
I mean, we are against a lot of undead right now.
I got orders demand. I don't know what that is though. Intervention.
This works. Wait.
Second metal. Each creature
I'm ready for Wednesday.
of my choice. I can see or hear you. Oh, it's just a charming thing. Yeah.
Just turn around and walk away.
No, that's orders demand. Turn undead is that.
Hmm.
But even then, I don't even use orders demand. The only really order